There we go. And we're back. We're back, guys. Wabam. Wabam! So. Back in the world of Pathfinder. Kessler is ill. Kessler is going to fight his little toesies off to defeat Deskari whilst being ill. Oh boy, they're still... I forgot that we had Reveille and Perrin as big mammoth-sized boys, you know? I'm sure that I've seen these two in Skyrim somewhere, you know? Herding around a bunch of woolly mammoths. We are back to Pathfinder to defeat demons. We are indeed. Alright, so got a bounce, just wanted to check in. Zhang, thanks so much for coming along. Thanks for checking in with me. Hope you're doing very well, and I will look forward to seeing you again sometime soon. But yeah, we'll probably play some Manor-Lords, should I say, on Thursday. So if you want to catch that, feel free. Either way, Zhang, until next time, keep on keeping on, my friend. Keep on keeping on. So, here we are. Well, what was I going to do? I was going to save the Sword of Valor, right? I was aiming to save the Sword of Valor and then battle Deskari. I think the Sword of Valor is going to be destroyed, guys. I don't think it's still around. I feel as though because we've came to it last, everybody that was with it is going to be dead, and it's probably going to be like ruined. But let's see. Let's see. Oh shit, this isn't a good sign. This is not a good sign at all. Plenty of dead bodies. Oh boy, yep. Loads of dead Crusaders. We hate to see it. However... Oh no, Kiar! Oh no! Oh! Kiar. I actually kind of liked you, my dude. I actually kind of liked him. He was one of the Crusader boys. We did a couple quests for him. Did the Queen come by and do an oopsie? The Queen did more than an oopsie. The Queen did a, oh fuck, I'm an absolute idiot. That's what the Queen did. The Queen is unfit to rule, and, you know, you heard it here first, folks. Kessler for king, okay? Once the Crusade's over, Kessler for king. In fact, I probably should have just killed the Queen and taken a crown. That would have made this a lot easier. Much easier. Okay, so we want all the good stuff, and we can ignore these shitty little light crossbows. I think they're light crossbows. Yeah, they are. My god, so much lootage. So much lootage. I feel like I should be over encumbered by now, but then again, we've got two enormous boys and a couple pets as well. Yeah, we're sitting pretty for the lootage, as it turns out. Let me see. Hey, Quince, how you doing, mate? Hope you're well. Go easy on her, she tried her best. Yeah, she tried her ding-dang best, it just wasn't very good. In fairness, I think we went relatively easy on it. I mean, oh, I just got reminded that Irabeth died. I hope this secret ending's worth it, guys. I really hope this secret ending is worth it, because we've lost Kiar. Even more devastating than that is we've lost Irabeth. Godfrey's still alive. I didn't kill Irabeth, it's just that, like, in order as... Right, it's complicated, okay? So I went Azata, all's well and good. I didn't give the Queen the Lexicon of Paradox because everybody sort of suggested subtly, ooh, that's not a good choice to make. You should keep it for yourself. So I did. As a result of not giving her the lexicon, Irabeth died. And the worst bit is, I could have given her the lexicon and then got it back from her after I saved them. Here. So Irabeth is dead. Kiar is dead. Queen Godfrey is alive. Barely. Secret ending, here we come. Wow, we were. I really hope it's worth it, guys. Good, thanks. How's you? Sorry I haven't been here in a while. Don't worry about it, Quince. Don't worry about it. Well, I've been super, super ill for like, oh boy, yeah, like a week now. I was supposed to stream Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, and then I was going to do an extra stream over the weekend. I streamed Tuesday last week, and then I got really, really ill. So this is my first day back streaming in a week. And boy, oh boy, I'm still not 100%. I'm sure you guys can, well, those who are familiar with my voice can probably tell there's something not quite right. But I'm a million times better than I was. So ready to stream and whatnot again. You can do the give and take, and look where we are now. What's the logo on my hat? The logo is the Rolling Stones. It is the Rolling Stones. Hello, Kes. Glad you're feeling better. Voice is good day to you, sir. I am. I'm doing much better than I was. Still not quite 100%. But a damn side better than I was. A damn side better than I was. Hope you get better as soon as possible. Thanks, Quince. I really appreciate that. I'm sure it'll, oh, what are they doing? I'm sure it'll pass really quick. You know, like it's been like 7 days since I got ill now. I should actually, maybe I should kind of like pause to kind of go over this a little bit. But yeah, basically I got pretty ill on Wednesday. Thursday, I got a lot iller. Friday, I spent Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and a little bit of yesterday pretty much just in bed all day. It absolutely destroyed me. Just very, very tired. I had really bad headaches. I thought it was COVID to start with, but I've taken like 2 tests. They've all came back negative. I do not have COVID, or did not have COVID. But yeah, then yesterday I started to feel quite a bit better. You know, I don't have headaches anymore, and I don't have like the horrible. I don't have as much of a horrible cough as I did. I probably am gonna go and take some cough medicine later, just to try and ease my throat up a bit. But yeah, I think it's going around at the minute. Guess you sound like someone who drinks a bottle of hot sauce and then a bottle of whiskey in one go. I mean, I can neither confirm nor deny that, Nicaea. I can neither confirm nor deny. Greetings. Man flu? Probably just man flu, right? That's what all the women in my life say to me. Oh, you've just got man flu. Oh yeah? I'm gonna remember that. And then next time you're feeling ill, I'm not gonna go any further with that. What you have? Ebola? I think I might have Ebola. It could be, it's either Ebola or the Black Plague. I'm not 100% certain. It's one of those two things. Drink something warm, Cass, and get better. I think I will savor my coffee. My coffee's warm. So, that is Kess being ill covered. Now, back to Pathfinder. Quince says, well, hey, I'll be gone. Tomorrow is going to be chaos. Quince, I hope tomorrow is chaos in the best possible way. If it's not, then I hope you have a good time regardless. And just remember, even if things are tough at the minute, they will eventually get better. And that chaos will become something positive. But until next time, mate, keep on keeping on, stay safe, be happy, and of course, goodbye for now. Do you know why God made women suffer so much in childbirth? Oh my god. Voices! Oh, that's not going in the VOD. Or should I say, I'm not saying it out loud in the VOD anyway. How's the cup of coffee? Is it good? It's a pretty damn good cup of coffee. I wish I could, I think with my nose being congested, the taste just isn't as vibrant as it normally would be. So, the Crusader camp is no more. The ground is littered with the bodies of knights, torn, bitten, trampled into the dirt and blood. Amidst the carnage, a lonely, useless stick stands out like some mockery of a headstone. The empty flagpole that once bore the Sword of Valor. Is this game trying to make me depressed? because it's doing a pretty fucking good job. With nose congestion, you sound so manly now. I thought I sounded manly before, but I mean, I'll take that. Should I just remain eternally congested, Darko? Oh boy. I think what you guys are alluding to is the fact that my voice is very gravelly. Now guys, as I've said in the past, this is how I normally talk. I don't have the energy to go high energy voice today. So you're just hearing my natural voice. Yes, for the ASMR purposes. Wrath of the Righteous ASMR. Okay guys, so oh wait, do I need to be louder if I'm going to do ASMR? Like, do I need the mic closer? They touch their microphone, don't they, like this? And then they talk into it with the deepest of voices. Okay, so I'm utterly depressed now that Irabeth and Kiar are both dead and the Sword of Valor is gone. Many people die, Kess, so yeah, I think the game is telling this part is depressing. Yeah, it is. Wait, Insane Half-Elf? The face of Mimir, the scholar, is darkened with... I remember this person, but I thought she went... I thought you saved Mimir, the scholar, from the insane Seabray's captivity. Her body is charred, both hands are burnt to the bone. Oh my god. Oh, Kiar. Kiar lies face down, claws shredded through his armor just as easily as they did the flesh underneath. I feel so shitty right now. I really hope this fucking secret ending is worth it. Is worth it? Did I say worth it or worth it? I really hope it's worth it. Now I sound like a mouse on helium, so yeah, buys. No worries, quiz. Fucking hell. Honestly, this is upsetting me, okay? Bottle of water? Or bottle of water? A water bottle. I do indeed have water. Let's try some water. How refreshing. So. Oh, thank you, Quince. Let me take another sip. Fuck. This is bothering me. All these characters that depended upon us, and like... Fuck. Please forgive me. Let's do it a little bit more solemn. Please forgive me. I couldn't protect you. Oh, that's... Owlcat, why are you doing this to me? Ah! Oh my fucking god, you absolute bitches. The dead cannot hear you. They have no use for your apologies. What absolute bitches Owlcat are. Making me feel things. How dare they? How dare they? How fucking dare they? You feel yeah, no fucking shit that I feel devastated. No need to rub it in. Good God. You feel devastated at the sight of the bare flagpole surrounded by the bodies of those who tried to protect the stolen banner. And yet something tells you this isn't the end. Wherever the demons have taken the Sword of Valor, you'll find them and make them rue what they've done here. This sucks. This sucks big time. Banner stolen, city lost, city ruined. Wait, banner stolen, soul lost, city ruined. Fuck. Oh my god, that's a lot of loot though, right? Stop thinking like that, Kessler. Jesus. Stop thinking like that. Wait, this is where Mjolnir is. I thought it was weird that... So why was she here? Because she got taken elsewhere, right? She got taken to... I thought she got sent somewhere safe. Apparently not. On a scale of 1 to I'm never playing this game again, how upset will you be when she will not die? It's not going to happen, okay? It's not going to happen. Think about the loot. I've been thinking about the loot all game, and I have to say I'm starting to feel like I might have had my priorities wrong. It's not about the loot, guys. It's about the friends that we made along the way, and now those friends are dead. I can't believe I just said it's not about the loot. Oh my god, somebody slapped me. Think about the money we can get from the loot. But what good is the money if we don't have friends to spend the money with? There'll be nobody left in the tavern to celebrate our victory. This is just, my god. There's a place in the UK called Preston, okay? It's named Preston. I want to rename Is. Is should no longer be called Is. Is should be called De Preston. Because this place is depressing me. Good god. Oh! What was the point of coming over here? Oh! Secret area. Interesting. I didn't say we can't make new friends. I don't want to make new friends. I don't want to make new friends. I want my old friends. Ooh. Animalistic perseverance? Immunity to fire and cold while polymorphed. Okay, so I mean... yeah, it's alright. I'm sorry guys, okay? I'm ill. And the game is hitting me with just... terrible consequences for my actions. Like I say, I really fucking hope that that this is worth it for the secret ending. If the secret ending is I can't deal with the secret ending not being that great. Whose horse is that? Is someone in the party of Cavalier? Yeah, we dipped into Cavalier because we went past level 20. Thanks to Toybox, we have gone past level 20. And so Sarah has a level in Cavalier, so that she can take a full, you know, round of movement, but also be able to still take actions and whatnot and heal, which I thought was useful. And the same for Spark, who now has Evil Yogi. Yeah, Evil Yogi. So. I have to say, I was planning while I was ill, I was planning on playing a little bit of Pathfinder and going over some of the new things that they've added in the Enhanced Edition, and maybe talking about that. I was too ill to play video games, guys. I was too ill to play video games, so I did not. I just spent all my time in bed, watching terrible YouTube videos. It's not worth it. Oh, Darko, don't tell me that. Don't tell me that. Just let me hold on to hope for a little bit longer. That is a great choice. I love the Cavalier subclass of the fighter. Yeah, I mean, Cavalier is like its own class in Pathfinder, isn't it? But I did kind of think about that, given that you've mentioned in the past that Cavalier is one of your favorites. I mean, obviously you played a Cavalier at one point. Did you get Boon Companion? I believe I did. I'm fairly certain I got it for Sarah. I can't remember if I think I got it for Spark as well. I think I got it for Spark as well. Kessler, I started another playthrough. Save me from myself. Hacks. Good day to you, sir. I am in Depreston right now, okay? This is a horrible time I'm having. I don't know if I can save you from yourself, because I can't save myself from myself. Everything, all the choices I've made are coming back to bite me. Irabeth's dead. Kiar's dead. All the Crusaders are dead. Miamir is dead. Who else is going to be dead? I don't know. I don't know yet. The Sword of Valor has been stolen again. Those sons of bitches have taken it again. Guys, I saved it from the demons the first time around. I will save it from them again. However, I have to say, I wasn't this depressed the first time around when I tried to, you know, reclaim the Sword of Valor. I was not this depressed. So we'll see how this goes. Also, make sure to get all the nice loot from the Crusaders' bodies, because we will not let their sacrifice be in vain. Okay, we will not let it be in vain. But anyway, Hacks, what are you going to do for this playthrough? Or do I not want to know? Is it going to be such an effort for you to do another playthrough? Hence the save you from yourself comment. Well, that's a risk. The risk of going to war with demons. We did not choose this war, pikemen. We simply must fight it for the greater good. Okay? We did not choose the war. I did not choose to be Knight Commander. It was thrust upon me. And I'm not Knight Commander anymore. Wait, no! I got reinstated. I'm Knight Commander again. I'm Knight Commander again. I got my job back, guys. That's another thing that happened. You do know that for the secret ending, you'll have to sacrifice your love interest to save the world, right? Voices. Stop. Okay? No. I don't believe you. In fact, you know, yeah, I want no, number one, I want no spoilers unless I ask for them. That's the rule. I want no spoilers unless I ask for them. And also, I want no lies about me losing my love interest, okay? Because if I have to lose all of these people and then I lose Arusha Bay as well, I'm going to be a sad boy, okay? I'm going to be a sad, sad boy. Oh boy. The sword was saved once. It will be saved once again. We will use the loots to fund their funeral. Oh my god. Violet. How could you say such things? I tried a Kineticist main and I found it lacking so much. I have not tried Kineticist main. I will say, oh, you know what? I said I didn't play any Pathfinder while I was ill. Yesterday I actually booted up Kingmaker and tried a little bit of that. And I was having some fun with it. But yeah, guys, avoid spoilers, please. Because if I get spoiled, if I see spoilers, some timeouts are incoming. Okay? I don't want spoilers. Anyway, what are you guys saying? I have gone for a Monk Lich. A Monk Lich? Wow, we were. It can't be possible that I am trolling, right? Oh, it's definitely possible that you're trolling. I think like I'm 99% certain you're trolling. Question, Kess. You suggest you go... Question, Kess. You suggest you to go for the secret ending? Wait, do you mean like... would I suggest going for the secret ending? Is that what you're asking? Darko says you lose Aru and Avu. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. Spoilers, guys. Yeah, spoilers. Avoid spoilers, guys. In fact, I'm pretty sure it's in the stream tags. No spoilers. Hey, the dead not going to pay their own funeral for their own funerals themselves? Like, come on. Alright. Did I... We've got this here. How many spell slots do I have left? Not a great deal of ninth. I've only got the 1 ninth. I do have quite a lot. Do I want to go and try and get the Sword of Valor back and then rest, I think? We'll get the Sword of Valor and then we'll rest. And then we'll go and deal with Deskari. By the way, Kess, found out why Kingmaker is such a mess? Owlcat lost the rights to Kingmaker, so are no longer... What? How do you lose the rights to it? Or how did they lose the rights to it? That seems so fucked up. I've seen a lot of positivity about the Rogue Trader game. I've got to be honest, guys, as much as I've enjoyed Wrath of the Righteous and as much as I enjoyed Kingmaker from what I remember, of my first playthrough of Kingmaker, all those years ago now. I mean, it's only been like 3 years or something, in fairness. But yeah, as much as I've enjoyed them, I really do think I'm going to be hesitant with Rogue Trader, you know? Like, I don't know. Owlcat is a mixed bag. They make really great games, and most of the game is beautiful, but then there's just a lot of annoying bugs and problems that kind of take away from it, you know? Whose choice was it to go for the secret ending? It was mine. It was my choice. Oh yeah, Rogue Trader is going to be a buggy mess for like the first 8 months. In fact, what are we kidding? It's going to be a buggy mess the whole way through, just like Wrath of the Righteous is. Wrath of the Righteous is immensely better than it was at launch, but my god, it is still a buggy mess from time to time. And there's only so many times I can say, you know what, guys, it's probably my fault because I've got Toybox on. Realistically, I don't think I've done anything drastically. I don't think I've drastically altered my playthrough using Toybox, besides from obviously having loads of custom characters. I don't think I've done anything that would seriously, you know, cause massive bugs or anything, or any of the things that we've seen. For me, going for the secret ending felt restrictive, like I had to take certain... Yeah. I think it's kind of like, it's telling its own story at this point, because it's almost like, from a role-playing perspective, it's the same feeling from a role-playing perspective for my character as I feel it is for me at this point. It's the simple fact of, I'm in too deep. I need to keep this quest for knowledge going, you know what I mean? Like, whether or not this will be a positive ending or a tragic ending remains to be seen. It's basically the story of what happens when you push and you thirst for something, and that either comes back to bite you, as it has done so far with all the Crusaders being dead, or it pays off. We'll see. We will see. Then suffer the choice. When Owlcat split with their publisher in 2019, the publisher got the rights to Kingmaker. That is absolute dog shit, considering that publisher is probably not going to do anything with Kingmaker. Can you imagine if they brought 2 video games out about the same Pathfinder module? Like, what's the point? I think that's just pettiness, if anything. Sure, but I have faith in Owlcat. It's not going to be another... Oh, no. It won't be as bad as Cyberpunk, but it will... I feel like there's no doubt that it will be a buggy mess at launch. With that being said, I'm sure I'll enjoy playing it, you know? I'm sure I'll enjoy playing it. It's just that I really do think it will be a terrible buggy mess, and maybe I'll wait a little bit to play it. Why aren't you guys... Wait, what is going on now? Okay, so... What... That's interesting. I don't know if that's a bug. So right then, I was clicking, let's say my character is... Oh boy, yeah, this is kind of buggy. Let's say my character's here, and I click, like, here. Oh no. Like here. Yeah, it's doing it again. Fuck. Okay, so it feels as though the radius for selecting your character has kind of went a little bit wide. Maybe not though. It could just be my me misremembering. Let me see. Enchanted Edition used to mean game is final and polished and not a... Yep. Hey, Darko, you say not a big patch that breaks new things. You know, is it a big patch? Because I have to be honest, looking through the patch notes, didn't really seem like a big patch, eh? It seemed like it was kind of lackluster. I'm really looking forward to seeing some of the new stuff that's been added in. I have to say, I've seen people complaining about the companion, the animal companion interface. You know, this bit. I like it. I think it's a nice way of keeping. I think it's a nice way of keeping the animal companions out of the way for the most part. I don't think it's terrible. It's maybe a little bit fiddly, I can imagine, if you're you know, in a high octane situation and you accidentally misclick, I suppose, but I don't know what you can misclick on. I don't think it's terrible. I kind of like it. I think it'll be as buggy as Wrath of the Righteous. 100%. 100%. But like, let's get one thing, or let's set one thing straight, or let me set one thing straight for myself from my own point of view. Just because it's buggy at launch does not mean that that I think it's going to be a terrible game. And it does not mean that Owlcat is like the only dev that, you know, is buggy at launch. I used to love the Elder Scrolls games. Boy oh boy. From Oblivion onwards, those games were buggy as shit at launch. I mean, Skyrim took the cake, right? Skyrim was incredibly buggy. But for the most part, you know, those games were fun while they lasted. And I'm sure that Rogue Trader will be the same. I think the only annoying thing with... The thing that sets Wrath of the Righteous's bugginess aside from the likes of, you know, Skyrim, for instance, is that with Wrath of the Righteous, you can put like 400 hours into a playthrough, and then it can, like, you can have a corrupted save file, and that's it. You have to restart. No saving it. With Skyrim, you can play like, you know, I don't know, 60 hours, and then realize you have to restart. It's not as bad, right? Like, has anyone put 400 hours into Skyrim, like, on one consecutive playthrough? I don't think I could. I think it would drive me kind of crazy. I'd get bored. I know, but I had so much faith in Project Red. Yeah, me too. I mean, I've discussed Cyberpunk in fair detail on this stream a few times now. Paizo have decided to go for a different studio for the next Pathfinder game. Oh, fucking hell. So that inevitably means that we're probably going to be looking at a lack of Wrath of the Righteous updates. That really fucking annoys me because the game isn't polished yet. And if they're going to split from the current studio, the same thing could happen again. Right now I only have faith in Larian. Darko, I'm right with you there. I love Larian. I think they're amazing. I would love to call Sven Vinka Daddy. Daddy Sven. Great guy. I'm joking. But yeah, I really like Larian. They're not without their problems, but I think... Here's my big problem with the complaints that I've seen about Baldur's Gate. I want to say, and I don't think I'm being unfair here, I think 90% of the complaints that I have seen that have not been addressed, you know, 90% of the complaints that are about things to do with Baldur's Gate 3 that have not been addressed, or at least not addressed in a patch or whatever, it's generally the same thing. It is generally, I bought an early access game and I'm unhappy that it's in early access. Well, why the fuck did you buy it for then? It says early access on the Steam page. If you weren't willing to buy an early access game, don't fucking buy it. You shouldn't have bought it. But I see all these fucking loud, angry people that are like, I'm so tired of it being in early access. I want the game right now. No, you can't have it right now, because if you get it right now, it's going to be unfinished, unpolished, and a buggy mess. So be patient, wait until it's finished, and believe me, it will be great. I'll be eating my words next year when it comes out and it's terrible. But with that being said, I don't think that's going to be the case. From what I've played so far of Baldur's Gate 3, I love it. I think it's great. I think it's really going to set the stage for a new... These are big words that I might end up eating. But I really do think the likes of Wrath of the Righteous and Baldur's Gate 3 are going to be the sorts of games that pave the way for what modern RPGs should be like. Maybe I'll eat those words at some point, but I think that's the case as it stands right now. Kess, did you know you can go to the options and change the UI to accommodate for 8 characters? Oh, you can make it wider? Oh, but it needs a restart? Huh. You can go into the options and change the UI? Where's that listed at, voices? Cavalier Kineticist is... Ooh, Cavalier Kineticist. As for fighters, you'll get more out of the animal companions. Wait. I think I missed this original... Let me scroll up. Pikeman says, I've bought Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous. I have a question for you. A question for you all. What class is more fun gameplay-wise between Cavalier, Kineticist, or Fighter? It's a good question. Now, I'm going to be kind of biased because I actually don't really like how mounts... Well, no, I've got no issue with how mounts work in Pathfinder in the game. What I kind of think that they're clumsy and difficult to manage at times. So for that reason, I never really favor Cavalier characters. However, with that being said, if you're into that sort of thing, I can see Cavalier being a lot of fun for you to play. Kineticist is pretty cool. I do like Kineticist. As for Fighter, Fighter is pretty versatile as well. It depends on the sort of character you want to play. Let me see. But might be a while for the next Pathfinder game. I hope so. I'm hoping to get... Honestly, guys, I would like to see 3 seasons of DLC for Wrath of the Righteous. I want to see... Here's a good question. What do you guys want to see in the next season of DLC for Wrath of the Righteous? What do you want to see? Now, I don't specifically mean... No, I'm going to keep it vague. I'm going to keep it vague. What would you guys like to see? It could be anything. Anything at all. Whether it's gameplay changes, whether it's story content, what sort of story content? If it's new races, what races? Things like that. Let me know. And then I'll maybe go over what I would like to see. Exactly. They complain the game is not ready. Yep. They're complaining the game is not ready. This is Baldur's Gate 3 we're talking about now. They complain the game's not ready. It's in early access. And Larian are not the sort of studio that disappoint their fans with early access. I don't think. I don't think so. I think we can trust them. I think they're one of the most trustworthy devs out there at the minute. Wait until I eat my words, but for the time being, that's what I'm standing on. Sometimes I think people just don't read. A lot of the time they don't. The only reservation I have concerning Baldur's Gate 3 is that it will not have the scale and complexity of Baldur's Gate 2. Okay, yeah, that's a fair point. That's a fair point. But at the same time, do we know what the scale of 3 is actually going to be at this point? Because I know that we have the first act, but we don't even have the first complete act. I really am expecting them to blow it out the park, you know? Like, I think at this point, is there 5 acts, supposedly? There's going to be 5 acts, I think. I might be wrong. Please look it up yourselves for definite. I think it's like 5 acts. And I want to say that it would be really cool if it turns out that we've only actually seen like a quarter, maybe 20% of Act 1 so far. It would be really cool if it was as expansive as Wrath of the Righteous, because... But then again, Wrath of the Righteous is levels 1 to 20. Pathfinder system. Baldur's Gate 3, I believe, is going to be 1 to 12, is that right? But then again, future DLC, expand that out, just like they did in the original games, you know? Baldur's Gate, I don't know. How's the gameplay? I don't know how the gameplay is because I'm not playing until Cavalier subclass is added, but I heard it's good. I don't know if Cavalier will be added. Cavalier isn't in the player's handbook, right? Cavalier was added in... Oh, I might be misremembering that, actually. I don't think it's in the player's handbook. For fuck's sake, they have early access so community can shape the end. Exactly, yeah, they have the early access so that they can shape it as the community want, and then the community get exactly what they ask for. Like, you've got to be honest, like, the way that they've implemented changes and updates and patches into Baldur's Gate 3, people go crazy for those fucking panels from hell. I go crazy for the panels from hell. I honestly wouldn't mind streaming one of those panels from hell, like the next one that they do. But it's just in the past, I've kind of just been a little happy nerd and have watched them on my own and got excited about things, you know? Maybe I'll stream the next one. Who knows? All 3 classes are built as 1 to 2 trick ponies. Cavalier is a fighter with mount, essentially. So you would say Cavalier, fighter, and then Kineticist right at the bottom. Honestly, I'm torn. I kind of agree, like, Kineticist right at the bottom, but, like, I'm torn between Cavalier and Fighter purely from, like, a role-playing standpoint, or not even from a role-playing standpoint, but just from the standpoint of versatility, because I feel like Fighter is a lot more versatile in the route that you actually end up taking, rather than Cavalier, especially for going into the game for your first playthrough and you're not really sure what you want to do. But then again, if you're able to have a respec, during your playthrough, then it doesn't matter so much. It'll be 2 seasons max. They're working on... Oh, really, you think? Is that, like, definite? Have they announced that it's only going to be 2 seasons max? Because that's kind of disappointing. I would like to have seen a 3rd season. In the next season of DLC, I would like to see a goblin race. Yes. More quests for the crappy mythic paths. Right. So. I want to see more mythic related paths. Well, no, more expansion to them, sorry, should I say. I want to see the mythic paths be what they were supposed to be when the devs were talking about them during development. They cut so much content out as a result of having to rush the game out, you know? Which is something that I don't think people have really been talking about too much during the whole of its lifespan up until now. Like, there was a lot of content that's been cut out that was planned. I'm sure there's like a Reddit thread that like goes, like a master thread that goes over everything that was cut out. But yeah, I would like to see more mythic path content to make it feel just a little bit more like more of an evolution rather than just a straight course where it's like every other level I pick a thing, I pick a feat or an ability. Like, yeah, that's cool. It's cool, but it doesn't really feel like it's changing the game all that much. Like, there's a couple of little quest lines that tie into my mythic path, but I don't really feel like I'm getting a lot out of my specific mythic path. I would like to have more options and more, you know, choices to make that actually change the playthrough of the game. That would be nice. I would like to see the Through the Ashes adventure. Obviously, that's going to be continued in Season 2. I would like to see that continued, but I would not like to see it become the next game. I do not want the Through the Ashes DLC to be some sort of prequel for the next game. For the love of fucking God, give me content for this game. Do not try to sell me on another game. Just give me good content for Wrath of the Righteous. Do not try to tie it into the next game. For the love of God, please do not. Just focus on this game, make it good. Don't try and give me a prequel. I don't want a fucking prequel. I just want more content for the Wrath of the Righteous. I want to drown Nenio in a small puddle slowly. For the 8 portraits, go to setting, game in the last option. Last option. Doesn't seem to be there. Did you know the Cavalier has a subclass called the Disciple of the Pike? Seems pretty fitting. Ding dong dong. Baldur's Gate 3 is rumored to have free... Oh. I think I heard like... Did I hit 200 or like... I don't know. I think during like the early days I probably heard like 100 hours of content and got excited by that, but the idea of 300 hours of content is kind of mind-blowing. Would love to see it. Would love to see it, guys. In Baldur's Gate 2, I would get lost for hours and hours doing side quests and exploring the world. It was huge. I kind of feel like Baldur's Gate 3, what I've played of it so far, it has the same sort of depth in a way. Maybe not as expansive as Baldur's Gate 2, but I have to say, from what I've played so far, and given the fact that it's only a very small sort of portion of the game so far, from what we are aware, it looks like it's going to be pretty expansive. Yeah, probably not. I mean, they might add stuff like that in, like stuff like the Cavalier in from Xanafir's Guide as DLC down the line, like maybe little updates, content updates, but we'll have to wait and see, because, I mean, there's licensing issues, isn't there? You could have your own keep if you chose the right class or did the right quest. If you were a druid, you could become the leader of a druid circle. Baldur's Gate 2 had a huge chunk of content for each. Now, that is the sort of thing that I would have liked to have seen in Wrath of the Righteous. It would be cool to see it in Baldur's Gate 3 as well. I feel like... Because... What levels were 2? What level was Baldur's Gate 2? What level did you start at? I can't remember what level you ended Baldur's Gate 1 at. Because 2 was just continuation. from what I remember. I could be massively wrong with that. It's been years since I played it. Like I was like very young, or reasonably young. But yeah, I don't think that like that would work for Baldur's Gate 3 purely because of the scope of the story and like the level cap that they have at the minute. But it would be really cool to see like DLC down the line where you could actually do those sorts of things. You know what I mean? Even like preferably unpaid updates. You know, that would be cool. But I wouldn't mind chilling out for some Baldur's Gate 3 DLC if it was, you know, good quality. I mean, I've chilled out for Wrath of the Righteous DLC, and that always comes out in a buggy, terrible state. So, you know, and I've been happy enough with it so far. As a Lich, I want to be able to create true undead custom companions, not just semi-undead vampires. That'd be kind of cool. In fact, that would be more than kind of cool. That would be very cool. Being able to actually create companions, undead companions that are much more fleshed out and make much more sense than the current Lich companions. Or custom companions, should I say. I want Death Knight custom characters as a Lich. Ooh, that would be cool. That would be cool. Imagine a Through the Ashes DLC with content covering what happened. Oh, voices. That's a good idea. Ooh. Through the Ashes style DLC, but during the period where we were in Alshanera. Wait. Right. Follow-up question. This is for all of you, not just for voices. Follow-up question to that. Or question to that, should I say. Where would it be set? What would the objective be? To me personally, I think it would either need to be set in Dresden, or making it a little bit different, or a slightly different route to Through the Ashes. It would either be set in Dresden, and you would just be a foot soldier, or a civilian, or a mercenary, something like that. Or you could be within a unit, or within the unit that actually travels into the World Wound with Queen Godfrey. That might be kind of cool. Or you could play as Queen Godfrey. Would that work? I don't know if Godfrey can die prior to... I don't think she can, right? She's an essential NPC up until Is. But that would be kind of cool. Oh, it's from a mod? Oh, I see. Never mind. Mark my words, people will keep on asking for other books to be added. Yeah, definitely. Baldur's Gate... D&D is so expansive at this point that people are going to want, you know, extra stuff. You started... Oh, it was at level 8. For some reason, I was thinking, like, 12. I'm way off. You're right, in Wrath, it really doesn't matter what class you're playing, aside from how the Mythic Path enhances your abilities. 100%. Yep. One of the Free Crusaders. That would be kind of fun. Playing as one of the Free Crusaders, or playing as an associated character that comes from your Mythic Path. That would be cool. So you could be a Free Crusader. I don't know what the equivalent is for the other Mythic Paths. You would start as a normal foot soldier, witnessing the poor decisions the Queen makes, and you would try your best to make the best choices, only to end up with her fucking everything up. That would be kind of fun. It would fill in the gaps, and it would paint a picture as to what exactly the Queen was doing that fucked everything up. Because right now, I'm angry that things have went to shit. No doubt. I'm kind of pissed off. Things have went to shit, and for the most part, I have to blame Godfrey. I know I've made some decisions that have affected the storyline, and have meant that we've lost characters, but I truly believe that most of the decisions that I've made have been for a greater good, whereas for Godfrey, she's admitted it herself. She was blind because of jealousy, and her decision to act was because of jealousy. She couldn't stand the fact that people looked up to us more than they looked up to her. So, I don't know. I feel like some of the decisions we've made have been justified. Godfrey's decisions, I would like to see them from the perspective of a foot soldier, or some sort of maybe like low-ranking officer within the military. Seeing exactly how it affected the foot soldiers of the army, seeing the sorts of conditions that they were in whilst I was in Alshanera, it would be interesting. It would be interesting. Especially if we could import, which I'm sure they would do. If this was something they would go with, I'm sure they would do this. But if you could import your character into that DLC so that they were, I don't know, in certain cutscenes and things, that would be pretty cool. Especially if it took into account all of the choices you'd made up until that point. Maybe a foot soldier going up the ranks, seeing the Queen making shite choices, you leave with a band of soldiers to join the Free Crusaders. That's also another cool idea. Thou shalt not speak ill of the dead. Wait, who did I speak ill of? Who did I speak ill of? I think I've only trash-talked Godfrey so far, and she's still alive. I certainly hope I haven't trash-talked any of my other Crusader boys, because... boy oh boy. I do miss them. Too many taken too soon. Right, Daria. Go get rid of that trap. And while you're at it, loot! Okay. Wonderful. Wonderful? What is wonderful? I wanted to say wunderbar, and I think I put wonderful in there as well. Wonderful. It's a new word, guys. It's part of the Kessler language. Or, shall we say, Kessin? Kessin? Kessish? I don't know. It's up to you guys to make all that stuff up. You guys can work on the canon. I just throw the ideas out there. Or you can play as one of the custom characters you didn't bring to hell. That would be cool, but at the same time, it would definitely be reliant on the fact that you have custom companions. Like, not everybody's going to have custom companions. Whereas, like all of the pre-written companions were present in Alishanera. Or you're playing as one of Regal's underlings. Oh shit, that's a Gallo. He left in charge, and even with the Hell Knight's code/mentality, you're still not able to change the fuck-uppery. I have to say, I actually enjoyed Regal's final personal quest. I thought it was really good. I thought it was really good, and it painted Regal in a totally different light, and so even though I really do not like Regal, I have some level of respect for him at this point. Because at the end of the day, he sacrificed, well, he sacrificed pretty much everything that was dear to him, if you could say that. If you could say that something was dear to him, in order to secure your, like, the Hell Knight's support for your crusade. So I have to say that that's painted him in a somewhat different light. Can we get off a quick little... Probably not. It's going to get way too close, way too soon. There could be another one behind him. Probably not. It's probably just patrolling the corridors one at a time. So let's try a chain lightning anyways, see if we can hit somewhere else. Of course. Just prior to the, you know, spell getting used. Right, Sieglinde. Let's see. Let's do Inspire... you know what? Yeah, Inspire Rage. Let's do first verse. Can we get close enough? Yes, we can. Boom, 16 damage. Okay, next we'll line up the second verse, next round. If in the original Ashes you were a weakling, managing to do something great despite being a weak NPC, in this DLC, you should be an OP entity that no matter how much you struggle and plan, that's an interesting juxtaposition. Yeah, playing a character that has some sort of large level of power, but is just floundering through the story. Sorry for repeating yourself. Don't worry. I didn't think you had repeated yourself, but either way, don't worry about it. But yeah, the idea of floundering, despite the fact that you're this sort of high power level NPC character, I suppose, but still floundering because of the decisions that have been made around you. It's kind of interesting. It would be an interesting sort of change or juxtaposition, like I said, to the story that was told through the Ashes. Or in Through the Ashes. Oh shit, where are you coming from? Oh, okay. Okay. So it would have been nice if we got that chain lightning off. Ding dong dong. Let's try it now. Oh boy, yeah. Chain lightning, guys. Chain lightning, maximized. We love it. We love it. Can we get one more off? Yes, we can. Again, I don't know why this sometimes allows me to do it and sometimes doesn't. No idea. Guess, have you played either of the Neverwinter Nights games? Right, here's the thing. I played a lot of those CRPGs when I was very, very young. I don't remember if I played Neverwinter Nights. Like, as it stands, let me open up my Steam library right now. I know I'm going off on a bit of a tangent here, guys, but I promise I'll get back to the game in just a sec. So, let me go to like the sort of potential games for playthroughs, because I have them all saved in there. So, Coffee and Dice, here we go. So we've got Baldur's Gate 3, we've got Baldur's Gate with the Enhanced Edition, we've got Baldur's Gate 2, the Enhanced Edition. Where are the other ones? Let me see. Looking specifically for those old school CRPGs. Boy oh boy, my voice is so fucking deep today. I should get ill more often. Ooh, Grim Dawn. Grim Dawn might be fun at some point. Icewind Dale, Enhanced Edition. We have that. We have Neverwinter Nights, Enhanced Edition. I don't know if... Did they do the second game in Enhanced Edition, Neverwinter Nights 2? And did they have an Enhanced Edition for that? I don't remember. But then, yeah, as well as that, Planescape Torment. I don't think they made an Enhanced Edition for Planescape Torment. But yeah, I don't know if I did play Icewind Dale or Neverwinter Nights. I think I played a tiny bit of Planescape Torment when I was younger. I know for certain I played some level of Baldur's Gate. I'm fairly certain I don't think I completed Baldur's Gate when I was younger. I think I got pretty far in, but probably didn't know what was going on. Neverwinter Nights 2 is not enhanced. Oh, it was made by... Oh, that'll be why then. It was made by Obsidian. I didn't know that. Neverwinter Nights 1 is more of a solo game, as you can only have one henchman. Ah, I felt more hack and slashy. Okay. Cavalier's not mounted. Duly noted, guys. I will see to that once we jump back into Pathfinder. Neverwinter Nights 2 has a full party and a good story, for the most part. But the engine is still buggy to this day. You still have moments with 5 to 10 FPS, even with today's tech. I mean, that's kind of not surprising to me. Like, if it was really buggy back in the day, it probably wasn't a result of technical limitations, right? It was just a result of really poor optimization, most likely. And just a terrible engine. It's like how, I mean, for instance, like Knights of the Old Republic is inherent, well, not inherently, but it's pretty... It can be very difficult to get it to run properly on modern systems, whereas on old systems it runs fine. Yeah. Weird, huh? Right, Sarah, we need to get you saddled up. Wait, is there more? I thought combat would be over. That's not a good sign. We don't see any enemies, but we're still in turn-based mode. That's not a good sign. No. Are you mounted on... You're probably not, right? No. Let's get you mounted on... Oh, wait, you can't? Oh, that's why, because you've grown a size. Good God. Never mind. Spark, go and have a little look. Have a little looky-see. Hello? Is anyone there? Doesn't look like it. Oh, shh. Opened my big fucking mouth way too soon. Run away, Spark. Run away. Right, Reveille. Reveille. Let's do it. Let's go ahead and let's drop Mage Arm. Not drop. Activate Mage Arm. Neverwinter Nights 2, Mask of the Betrayer. One of the finest RPG experiences I have ever had. I don't think I've played it. That was pretty good. I love how Kess attracts so many like-minded individuals. I think it's just like, honestly guys, I think it's because of the games I play. I've spoke about this with a few people recently. The games that I play are going to be much more predictable going forwards. Once we've got Wrath of the Righteous out the way, I'm going to be continuing my playthrough of RimWorld, just because I'm having fun with it. But the weekday playthroughs, shall we say, are probably going to be like RPGs for the most part. The weekend streams that are going to kind of be, well, I'll try and get a stream in every weekend if I can, but that's not always going to be the case, right? With the weekend streams, that's the time when I'll play some, you know, something a bit different. Like, for instance, RimWorld. Things like that. But yeah, we're going to be diving into Pillars of Eternity next. I'm really looking forward to it. Very, very excited for Pillars of Eternity, considering I don't know if I ever actually completed it. I don't remember. I don't think I did. RPG lovers here. 100%. Going through Neverwinter Nights 2 again, modded. Forgot how much I love the game. Is there a load of mod content out there for it? There is only one rule when choosing the next game to stream. Choose a game that you will enjoy playing. I mean, here's the thing. I haven't not enjoyed playing Pathfinder. That makes it sound like I haven't enjoyed playing it. I have enjoyed playing Pathfinder. I've loved playing Pathfinder, and I've been really enjoying playing RimWorld as well. It's a nice little change. Like I say, the weekday streams after Pathfinder are going to be, for the time being, RPG focused. Now, it might be the case that I play one game through the week. You know, maybe I'll do 3 streams through the week, and I play just one game, and we rattle through that game. We'll see. However, if I feel like throwing another game in there, maybe I'll do that. But it probably will be another RPG, you know? The weekend streams will most likely be the time where I play something a bit different. Maybe something a bit goofy. Something a bit out there. But for the most part, I think that I am kind of wanting to focus on RPGs and games that I might not even really be that great at, but I want to get better at. And I want to enjoy the story content. Because that's, I mean, specifically when I was growing up as well, that was kind of the big pull of RPGs, was the story, you know? Like, I'm not great at a lot of RPGs. I learned the base mechanics. I think I would be a lot better at Pathfinder than I am if I didn't have as many characters to manage. But for the most part, I'm not the best RPG strategist, especially when it comes to like tactical combat. But boy oh boy, do I love the fucking story elements of the games. It's one of the joys that I have in playing them. You are not doing too great, so let's just actually skip your turn and have you wait there. Same with you, Yogi. Oh boy, you just jumped the queue, didn't you? I think you did. I think you jumped the queue. Oh, that's not good. Let's do a little charge. Oh, can't charge. Never mind. They should have called it Pillars in Eternity so we could call it Pie. Do you not like Poe? Is Poe no good? And yes, Kess, so many mods for... Oh, really? I didn't realize. I've never looked at... I mean, again, I've not played it, so I'd never looked into the modding community on the Nexus. Or is it still Nexus, or did they change to Vortex? Or is that just like the software that they have now? I don't know, it's been a while since I used any of that modding framework. RPGs are not about min-maxing, it's all about the story. Yes, exactly. Exactly. And that's why I have to say, when I watch people play RPGs, when I watch content myself, I really don't like seeing min-maxing. And don't get me wrong, I've said this many times while I've been playing through Pillars of Eternity. I have a lot of respect for you guys out there who can make crazy fucking builds that are just amazing and work very well on, for instance, like unfair difficulty. Loads of respect for you. Bonus stars to you guys, okay? Bonus points to you guys. But it's not the way that I enjoy playing. It's not the way that I enjoy playing. And I have to be honest, whenever I see a streamer that is, well, specifically for specifically for Wrath of the Righteous, this is what I've encountered lately when I've been trying to look up content for it. I've been hopping into streams every now and again where I go in and the person is min-maxing and they're looking for like the best build of such and such class, or to, you know, to fit such and such play style, and they're not even talking. It's like total silence. And I'm like, guys, it's really impressive what you're doing here, but fucking hell, just say something. This doesn't feel entertaining to me. Now then again, there are plenty of people who would be totally right to say that what I do is not entertaining. I agree, it's probably not. But, you know, there's something about it, right? There's something about playing for a story game and focusing on the story. Oh boy, you don't have the range, do you? You do not have the range. Are we going to have to rely on... Oh no, I could maybe get that. I can get that in as a swift action, so, like, if we moved... It's because you're sneaking. Let's stay in stealth. Let's stay in stealth and get up to there. We'll get this in as a swift action. Boom. Oh, ooh, that was tasty. Oh, well, we were. And should we try and get another one in, or do we want to go something else? Maybe chain lightning. Let's do chain lightning. You guys know how much I love it. Again, another sneak attack. Lovely. You might be a little bit of a problem. We don't like you. But yeah, it's all about the story. That said, I hated how poorly built some companions were. Yeah, I think that, do you mean specifically in Wrath of the Righteous? Because if so, I wasn't a big fan of, like, Lan. You know? I wasn't a big fan of his pre-made build. I also thought that, like, Sealer was a little bit lacking. Like, it felt as though Sealer almost wanted to be more of, like, a... I mean, I know this isn't the case at all, but it felt as though she almost wanted to be more of, like, some sort of rogue build. You know? Like, more of a focus on, like, trickery. I don't know. As for Baldur's Gate 3, I hated Shadow Heart's stats at the initial launch of the early access. I thought they were terrible. They fixed it since then, I think. Let me see. Nope. I'm not going to charge him. We can get one attack in there. Oh, so close, Perrin. So close. Actually, was it close? Let's see. No, it wasn't close. Never mind. But you did good. You did good. Lan was an easy fix. Multi-class into Demon Hunter Ranger. See, from what I remember in my first playthrough, which didn't get very far into the game with, I think we only got to, like, we didn't even get to Dresden, from what I remember. But my memory of that is that I went into Cleric Crusader for Lan. I dipped into that because I just found the whole monk archer build to be somewhat lacking. Sealer does have trickery as a class skill. She used to be a street urchin. Oh, well, maybe that's why. Maybe that's what made me think that she was more suited for a sort of roguish build then, rather than paladin. End of your go. Into Sora. Oh, shit. Right, Reveille wasn't quite in the radius of that, but it's all good. I mean, I'm not sure that they're going to... The mythic Marilith might have a better chance of hitting her, but I don't know if the Vrolakai would actually have much chance to hit her. Let's have a look. What's your bonus to hit? What's your bonus to hit? Plus 20... Oh, never mind. Yeah, probably all good. Sealer's one true purpose is to be sacrificed to the blood god. Oh, so she's built for Lich playthrough then? Let's do Battle Song, second verse. Probably should have moved up for it, but it's all good. 24, 16 hit points remaining. Okay, let's move up now. And, oh, what should I do, guys? Oh, what should I do? Is there any doubt as to what I'm going to do? No, not at all. I'm going to go ahead and use... Wait, that's interesting. Why can't I use this as a swift action? Am I only allowed to use it like once per rest or once during combat or something? Have I misread it? Because I'm fairly certain it's up to at least... I think it's up to 6th level now that I should be able to use it as a swift action at the start of my turn. This is what I mean. I have to say that some of the write-ups for the skills and mythic abilities and whatnot are just not true. It's like Controlled Fireball should do minimum damage to allies. It does no damage. No damage at all. No damage to allies using Controlled Fireball. But, you know, that's not what the game rules say. She'll leave once you go full Lich. don't a lot of the companions leave after full lich? I mean, I think Arusha Bay, she'll stay, right? But she has to be corrupted. Ooh, you're still being a little bit tricksy with your 455 hit points. Also, you, sir, I don't know if you're aware of this, sir, but you are dead. Dead people do not stay standing. You should fall over. Now, please. Listen, I don't know what your name is. Let's just call you Kai. Kai, here's the deal, okay? I might be ill, but I'm not going to settle for this sort of bullshit, okay? I might be ill this stream, but I'm not just going to give you a free pass on being dead but still standing up. Come on, get your shit together, man. We have to work together as a team to provide entertainment for the people in chat. He's just pretending to be dead. That's how they get you. They allow themselves to be looted, and then they stab you in the back. Haha! I was keystering a little shiv. You didn't expect that, did you, bitch? I did not. I did not expect an NPC in a video game to be keystering a shiv. Good boy. Good boy. Oh my god. I'm calling him a good boy for keystering a shiv. I meant to say good god. I'm ill, guys. Give me a break. Give me a break. I'm ill. I'm not thinking clearly. It's almost like I'm drunk. Okay. Spark, do you actually have any bombs left? I don't think you do. Let's get a mana core up in here, I suppose. Oh, am I not allowed to choose where it spawns? Okay, fair enough. I thought you could select where it spawns. Never mind. Okay, the Manticore is not going to take a turn. You are dead, sir. Need to remind myself of that. Let us go ahead. I think I've already cast Smite. Yeah, I have. Smite Evil is cast. In which case, let's go ahead and do a Blood Rage. And can we do a little chargey do? Oh wait, can I? Oh, I could do that as well. Let's do that. I think everything else is good. Ooh, would that do more damage, do we think? Possibly. No, probably not. It's fire. Fire bad. There. Okay. It's your turn. It's done. It's over. There is no more to do. Oh, I will say one thing that I noticed when I was saying that I played a little bit of Kingmaker yesterday. One thing that I totally forgot about is the fact you can't pitch and turn the camera at all in Kingmaker. It's so frustrating. To the point where I don't actually know if I'm going to be able to play any more of it. Because I can't rotate the camera, and that annoys the ever-living shit out of me. Never mind. Never mind. Right, Perrin. You can do this. You did it. You did take damage in the process, but still, you did it. Get up to there. Ooh, they're in the radius. Wunderbar. Shit.
Don't hold back.
Let's go with the pull ray. If I can actually, yeah, I can. Of course I can, because we're riding Avu. You know what? I think we can actually turn turn-based off. In fact, I think that's going to be a good idea. And just get everyone in there.
Let's hear you cry.
Yeah. Yeah. No problem. Wunderbar. Okay. So, oh, off my manticore goes on his merry way. I don't actually know why I came in here. I'm assuming this is where they brought the Sword of Valor. Maybe not. Could be incorrect. Secret door there. Let's see what's behind it. Ooh, ooh, a chest. Okay. There's some things in here. It's worth 100 gold. We'll take it.
It is finished.
Great. Ooh, we can go upstairs. What's upstairs? What will we find upstairs? I did not click that. I did not click on the glaive. I clicked on the tower shield. Why did it give me the glaive? Never mind. We'll take it anyway. I've been in there, haven't I? Yep. I've been in there. I've went in there. I've went in there. Maybe we can cut out a big chunk of annoying shit if we just go upstairs. Maybe that's why it gives us the option. Oh, okay, yeah, there's traps. Let's just try going upstairs. Let's do a little quick save. A little quick save and then we'll go upstairs. Wonderful. Oh. Oh, the torches they have here are green. That's wonderful. I love the interior decor. It's so good. And there's no enemies to be seen. Even better. Wait, what was the purpose of coming up here? We can go outside now. Well, back into the acid blood rain, apparently. I'm thinking it was a mistake coming out here. Violet says, I'm gonna go. Need to bake cookies. No worries, Violet. No worries. Enjoy your baking. Enjoy your baking. Let me see. Oh, no. Into the house. Into the house. There's a lot of things that are telling me to go into the house. Let's go back into the house. Actually, no, let's try up. Oh, shit, that's not good. Don't run into it. Good people. Oh, there's not really... Oh, wait, no, there is... Oh, I'm worried that I'm going too close to Deskari. Oh. Mobility check into the house. Let's do it. Secret mobility check into the house. Where's this going to take us? Right back where we were. But in a secret area, perhaps? God, this is the sort of loot that I would expect to get in Canabra. This is not the sort of secret room loot that I would expect to get in Iz. Or as we have taken to calling it, Depreston. Take that. Disappointed. Let's clear the rubble. Wonderful. And we're still sneaking. Because they definitely didn't hear us moving all that rubble. That is outside. We've just been outside. We do not want to go back out there right now. What am I missing here? This way? Oh yeah, that's where the trap is. Fun, fun, fun. I think you guys can stop sneaking now. I mean, they know we're coming. Where does that... Is it going through the wall? Let's see. Ooh, another one. Daria?
As it should be.
Turns out people really enjoyed my my Steve-O
A trivial
impression.
matter.
I thought it was terrible, but, you know, as a YouTube short, it's been doing the work. It's been doing the rounds, guys. People have been enjoying it, apparently.
It is finished.
Ooh, okay. Boop, boop. Dinosaur bones, wonderful. I'll add them to my collection. Disarm that as well.
It is finished.
Okay, so is that this one over here? Gotten rid of now? It is as well. Wonderful. The funny thing is that she stays with you even though this is Sealer, I'm assuming. Even though you make evil choices, but when you go full lich, she just leaves to wander around aimlessly. It's atypical for a paladin of Iomedae. So she doesn't even try to like attack you or anything. She's just like, okay, okay, G, you do you, and I'm gonna get gone, okay? I will leave you in peace. I mean, let's face it, she's not a great paladin. She's not a great paladin. Especially a paladin of Iomedae. I feel like she should be a paladin of Sarenrae, you know? Like forgiveness and all that. Because from playing through her personal questline, it really seems like that's more her way, you know? She doesn't even join the Crusade. Oh, she doesn't even go and join Godfrey or anything? That seems kind of dumb. Oh, hi guys. Oh, I did not mean to click on pause. Well, this is a bad time. We should probably go turn-based. Oh, great. Oh, great. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Let's go ahead and... Oh, jeez. Let's go ahead and summon in a lovely water elemental. Right there. Great. And then we'll do Song of Strength. Boom. Okay, water elemental. What you're gonna do nothing. Okay, never mind. Perrin. Charge with your mounted cavalier. That's a good point. If they were mounted. If they were mounted, that's exactly what I would do. Perrin, you monster. 218 damage. What was that from? Let me see. 4d10 plus 50. So Bearer of Sorrow, 4d10. Okay, so it's 1d10. Critical hit is up to 4d10. Got an 18, plus 50, plus 7 from Strength, plus 4 from Enhancement, plus 1 from Hammer the Gap, plus 2 from... Oh, shit, what? Fucking hell, plus 30 from Power Attack? Wait, how does that work? Plus 30 from Power Attack? The bonus to damage is increased by half if you're making an attack with a two-handed weapon. Okay. Okay. I was hoping to trip her. Another one of them. Wonderful. I mean, only 19 damage to you guys, apparently, because you're mythic, and that's kind of scary. Oh, you're not. You're almost dead. But the rest of you, oh boy, yeah, you're mythic and you're mythic. That's not good. No, don't like you guys. Next up. Could you saddle up now? Would you do that for me? Apparently not. Oh, because the mount's unconscious. That makes a lot of sense, right? The mount is unconscious. So much sense. So much sense. Boo, 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 boo. In that case, do we still have, no, we do not have protection from evil. Let's do that. Or just protection from chaos. Okay. Move up a little bit as well. Oh no, we can't. Never mind. We will not move up a little bit. We'll do Holy Lance instead. And we will do Hellfire Ray. Let's try that. Derry, you can cast the Hellfire Ray whenever you'd like. It clearly says you've cast it. Apparently not. Oh boy. If you're mounted and have the feat once per turn when your horse is attacked. Yeah, I knew about that. I knew about that. Which is why we really do need to get mounted. So a few days ago I was messing around in Room Connect and I saw I can summon... Oh wait, that's a good point actually. Do we have Room Connect enabled right now? Because if so, it should not be enabled. I don't think it's enabled, right? Maybe I forgot to disable it. But it definitely should not be enabled. No, it's not. That's okay. That's okay. You saw that you could summon turrets and ammo racks. Since his custodian is the unofficial warden of the colony and also an inquisitor of the church, she might ask for donations for turrets. Donations? Can't wait for Friday midnight. You know, it's actually going to be Friday at this time. It's going to be Friday at this sort of time. We're going to be streaming at 1 PM BST all week. So, the same time as today, every day, so RimWorld will be happening at a decent time for you guys. But yeah, I posted the schedule in the Discord yesterday. For those of you who don't know. Let's try it. Never mind. Never mind. Evil Yogi, what are you gonna do? You're gonna do nothing because you're about dead. So you just stay there. Reveille, let's get you into the fray, please.
Attack!
Or almost into the fray, at least. Let's go to Rage while we're at it. And Smite Evil on that boy. Oh, need to get rid of you. Oh no, don't leave. Don't do that. I wish the water elemental would actually do something. Next turn, right? Next turn he'll do something. Second pass. Come on. Big hits, big hits, big hits. Okay, that was a shit hit. Why did I even bother summoning you? Oh shit, I don't need to stay up to the middle of the night? Hell yeah. Yeah, no, it's gonna be a normal time for you guys. I've been lacking sleep for the past 3 weeks. We should definitely be focusing on sleep. Definitely focus on sleep. Don't worry about that. There will always be more streams. Until there's not. Right. Where is Hopper? Oh, right there. Oh boy, do I want to? Ooh, let's try the. Let's try the Clavicus. Can we trip you? Maybe not. All right, Spark. 5 shots. Make them count. Ooh, 28, 37. Ooh, Spark. Those were pretty good shots. I appreciate it. Let's try that. Wait. How much damage did I just deal? Wait, really? Only 109? I felt like it had way more hit points than that left. Water Elemental needs a nat 20 to hit. Yeah, no, it's shit. It's terrible. I'm going to sleep now and wait for Friday. There will be a few turrets dropping now, courtesy of the church. Oh my god, the church is dropping turrets. That's amazing. I've made some changes to the RimWorld, the world. I said I was gonna sort out the storage area and crafting area. I moved the kitchen over to its own building. I spent like an hour and a half sorting things out off stream, so it's now just a little bit more stable. I don't have to worry about setting things up anymore. Things are kind of correctly set up, and we just have to actually play the game now rather than like micromanage building for the time being until we expand, which is probably going to be next on the list. Expansion, going and taking over another colony and enslaving them. But either way, nice to see you. Thanks for coming along. And of course, until next time, keep on keeping on, stay safe, be happy, and goodbye for now, nice to see you. Goodbye for now. So. Let's see. That's my turn over, I think, right? Because for some reason I can't use my swift action anymore. It's like every other turn it seems to be. Could be wrong. Is that power word? Oh no, it's death clutch. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, let's keep that in mind. Let's definitely keep that in mind. Let's do that. Let's try this. See if this works. Did it work? She cast it. She wasn't close enough. Never mind. Never mind. Let's just do a good old magic missile. Yeah. For a lovely 9 points of damage. Oh, she's trying to hit us. That's cute. Should probably get rid of the Omox. Don't try and hit Evil Yogi. Evil Yogi has done nothing to you. That's what you get, bitch. You try and hit Evil Yogi, I'll fucking yeet you into non-existence. Oh, wonderful. Reveling. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, boy. Ooh, I haven't seen Andor in a while, actually. Andor has tuned out because Andor was at a similar part of the... Well, actually, I think I've passed Andor in regards to where they were at in the game. I'm looking forward to hearing from them as to how their playthrough went at some point. Potentially once we finish Wrath of the Righteous. However, they might still not have finished it. But we definitely need to let them know how well Revelie's been doing. Wait, why isn't that worked? What do you mean no actions left? She didn't use her action. She walked, and then I clicked it, and it didn't do it. What gives? What gives? Busy watching the Andor series on Disney. Hey, I've got to say, you know, I wasn't excited at all for the Andor series. I kind of thought that it was another character that didn't need any more shit added. Totally fine. Totally fine as second monitor content, you know? I've watched a bit of it. Actually, I've watched all of it that's released so far. It's totally fine. It's nothing special, but I have to say the attention to detail. There was some Easter eggs in the last episode, and the attention to detail is respectable. Definitely respectable. Oh, you actually hit. You son of a bitch. How did you do that? Natural 20, that's how.
Out of my way.
Go on, Perrin. And Hopper. And Spark. And turn base off. Let's just do this. Go on, there we go. Wonderful. Definitely gonna have to rest after this. Or should I say after we've, you know, finished clearing this building. I think that actually might be it.
Let's try this way.
Okay. Personally, I liked it. Personally, I like it more than Kenobi. I thought Kenobi was okay. I do have my complaints about it, but honestly, those complaints have kind of been totally forgotten over the past, like, however many months it's been since I finished watching Kenobi. But yeah, like, Kenobi was okay, it was fun, but it definitely wasn't what I wanted it to be. I think I kind of actually might agree. But the thing is, for me, that might be because I really didn't expect anything good from Andor, and so going into it, I've been pleasantly surprised, you know? It's like, yeah, my expectations weren't high, so therefore I haven't been disappointed, you know what I mean? Whereas with Kenobi, I had really high expectations, and it kind of was just a bit lackluster, you know?
A trivial matter.
It was okay. It was totally watchable. I just didn't get I didn't... It wasn't the story I thought it was going to be. It felt too much like a buddy cop film, in my opinion. Kenobi has some logic inconsistencies. Like what? Like what? And I'm not denying that it does. I just want to know which ones. Because I certainly agree. It'd be nice to see what you picked up on that I maybe didn't.
Finished.
Andor reminds me of, yeah, I really liked Rogue One. It was my favorite of the new movies, I think, you know? I really enjoyed Rogue One. I thought it was like the best of the new, like, modern movies. Actually, let me think about that. Rogue One, there was Solo, which Solo was totally average at best. I mean, all of the main trilogy movies were dog shit. Arguably, the middle movie was the, I can't even remember the titles because they're so dog shit. Arguably, the middle movie was the best of the three, I think, if I'm remembering that correctly. God, what other movies have they released? Because they've really been milking it. Like, Boba Fett was... Once I warmed up to the idea of what they did with Boba Fett, I was okay. Like, I thought it was perfectly fine second monitored content. But I'm not happy with what they did with the character of Boba Fett. That's not the Boba Fett that I know. You know, like, reading a lot of those books, especially the sort of books that focused on Boba Fett and the Mandalorians and whatnot when I was younger, I really had a different image of what Boba Fett would be like. But oh well. I mean, he's only in the movie for, like, the original movie for like 5 minutes, right? So I suppose they're totally free to do whatever they want. It's just that, you know, it was a bit disappointing for someone who's been a fan of the extended universe for a while. You have Star Wars books? I do. In fact, I actually might have a few in the other room. I never read, like, there was like the main extended universe, wasn't there, where they dealt with the Yuzon Vong War and the Jedi Order after the original trilogy. I read a few of those, but those weren't my favorites. I really liked the books that delved into the pre-existing characters and then went somewhere with them. Like there was nothing wrong with the New Jedi Order books. They were really good books, but it's just I didn't really focus so much on those. I really would like to at some point go back and read or reread all of those sort of New Jedi Order or New Order books. I liked there was the Tales of the Bounty Hunters or something like that. I can't remember what it was called, but it was like a backstory for all of the bounty hunter for all of the bounty hunters, like Dengar, IG-88, Zuckuss, was it Forlom or Eflom? I can't remember. I think it was Forlom. There was, oh boy, obviously Bosk, Boba Fett. Were there any others? Can't remember off the top of my head. But yeah, there was some pretty good books out there. I really enjoyed the Republic Commando series as well. I thought that it did a lot. It did a lot for the clones that the movies did not. Like, just watching the movies as a kid, or as a younger person, maybe not a kid, definitely they were just like moving parts in the machine. But then reading the books, like the Republic Commando books specifically, really, you know, humanized them. And I think that was something that was sorely lacking in the films. Something that was very sorely lacking in the films, to the point where I actually kind of like the animated series. I kind of like that, you know? Like, a lot of people have said, oh, it's a kid's show. I don't care. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. I enjoyed the Bad Batch as well. Looking forward to season 2. Looking forward to where they take the character of Omega. It'd be interesting to see where that goes. Selby, good day to you. How you doing? You okay? You doing okay? Have you sold me to cannibal, what's the word I'm looking for? Cannibals, I suppose. I don't know where else I was going with that. Have you sold me to cannibals yet? I liked I liked most of the books written by Timothy Zahn. Let me look them up. See which ones he did specifically. Oh, the Thrawn series was another sort of series that I didn't read, but I really would like to at some point. Let me see. Boop, 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 boop. We're having a little binge here, guys. Oh, like the Thrawn... Yeah, you've just mentioned Thrawn series right there. Let me see. Where does it actually list all of them? Not interested in Win or Lose All. I don't really have any interest in a Lando Calrissian story. I thought he was a throwaway character at best, in all honesty. Yep, all the Thrawn books are listed there. The Last Command. The Last Command. Spectre of the Past. Heir to the Empire. Dark Force Rising. I'm trying to think if... I think I read Survivor's Quest. The cover looks very familiar. You know something? Going off of the ones that are listed there, maybe I didn't read too many Timothy Zahn books. I'm trying to think who wrote the Bounty Hunter book, because it was like an anthology. It was like several stories in one book. It's very, very good. I enjoyed it a lot. Did I like Mara Jade? I don't. Yeah, I mean, yeah, but yes, but I thought that there was. It's been a long time since I read them. Off the top of my head, I would say that there was some inconsistency, although without going back and reading them, I honestly couldn't tell you what. I just remember thinking at the time as like a dumb young person, like, this doesn't seem to line up quite as I would imagine it to. But with that being said, I was a dumb young person, so maybe I just don't remember it right. But, yeah. Like I say, I would like to go back and read those books at some point, or even buy even more. I've got some space left on my bookshelf, like in this room. If not, they'll just have to go through onto the other bookshelf in the other room. Oh, I left something behind. How could I do that? Wait, did I not already read this? I did, it's got garbage in it. Her story explains her behavior and inner struggles. Oh, wait, you mean like specifically the books that were tailored around her? I have to say, I kind of, put it this way. Off the top of my head, from what I can remember, because like I say, it's been 10 plus years. Like, it's been more than 10 plus years at this point. Honestly, it's coming up on like 20 years, potentially, since I read some of those books. Maybe more like 15. Let's say 15 as a safe bet. It's been like 15 years since I read some of those books. And I've got to be honest, don't remember a great deal, but what I do remember is, you know, what I remember allows me to make the blanket statement of, I didn't dislike anything they added. Like, I don't remember, put it this way, with the new trilogy, what's it called? Starkiller Base? Dumb as fuck. Dumb as fuck. Death Star number 3. Let's just call it that. But, and like the characters that were added as well, I'm not even going to go into it. I'm not even going to go into it. But, whereas with the extended, with the legacy, they call it legacy now, right? Legacies. With the characters that were added through those books and those stories, God, they were so good. They were so good. I was such a happy nerd. But yeah, like, I don't know, I just didn't really... I mean, I suppose maybe it was always going to be a disappointment. You know, like the new movies. Maybe they were always going to be a disappointment. Mara Jade, yeah, she was the Hand of the Emperor. I remember that. She was was she not like... Was she not basically what the Inquisitors are sort of meant to be? In, you know, sort of modern canon? The best Force-sensitive assassin Palpatine has ever trained. Her last mission was to find... Yeah, and then obviously she fell to him in combat, fell in love with him, and they had Ben Skywalker was their child. She was more like the female version of Han Solo, but with Force powers. Okay, that's a pretty cool way of thinking about it, actually. I take it back. But yeah, the way that I always envisioned, or that I think about that character now, is that she's basically what Inquisitors should have been. But, I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe not. Oh, shit. Have I not been up here? Apparently not. Apparently not. Do I have many chain lightnings left? Possibly. One. Okay. You know what? We're just gonna bum rush them. And we're gonna go out of turn-based mode, and we're just gonna see how this goes. It looks like it's going fine. It's going fine. We're gonna rest after this anyways. Boom, done. Lovely. Have you reached the Tuon part of the story in Wheel of Time? Which book is Tuon introduced in? I'm gonna be totally honest, I've been really hesitant to continue with it, because I've been enjoying the Rosamund Pike narration so much, but then when I looked into the third book isn't getting released, narrated by her, until I think, is it March or April? It's like March or April next year. So I've kind of put it on the back burner for the time being. What I think I'm gonna do is, I think I'm going to take a break from Wheel of Time, and then when they release the third book, I think I'm going to rattle off all three in the space of like maybe a week or two, and just listen to all three of them while I'm working and whatnot, you know? Because boy oh boy, I am so excited for Wheel of Time, but at the same time, I need to, I think, put the brakes on it a little bit, otherwise I'm going to have listened to one narrator do the first two books, and then I'm going to go through all the other books with different narrators. And I don't think that's a good idea. I don't think that's a good idea. Because like I say, I have really enjoyed the Rosamund Pike narration. It's pretty cool. A break from Wheel of Time? Blasphemy! Heresy! I know, right? Because like the wheel keeps spinning. But, you know, the wheel weaves as the wheel... I'm not going to try and make a pun out of it. Let's not do that. But yeah, no, I have taken a break from Wheel of Time, which is heresy. Especially considering how much I was enjoying it. But, yeah, I want to listen to at least, like, you know, the first three in one sitting, you know, ideally. And then we'll see. Ooh. Oh, delightfully devilish, Forlesh. Delightfully devilish. Another Midnight Bolt. I wonder why that's there. I think we know why that's there. It's because we're going to shoot Deskari. Oh, we can go even further upstairs? Interesting. Very interesting. But yeah, I'm only on book 2, and I want to say... I'll probably check right now, actually, what chapter I'm on. It's been like 2 weeks since I last listened. Like I said, I think I'm going to take a pause. But turns out I can't check what chapter I'm on. But I wasn't massively far into it. Loot, loot, loot! Selby, I think I've looted entirely. Oh wait, no. Cambion Defiler? I think these guys have shit quality loot. I think that's why I didn't loot them in their entirety. Oh no, you actually do have good stuff. Never mind. Ding dang dong. Ding dang dong. Wonderful. Beautiful. Right, up we go. Should have quick saved. Boom. There we go. Oh boy. I've got to say my throat is loosening up a little bit. I'm still probably going to take a break when we do a little resty do after clearing this building. I'm probably going to take a little break while we rest, get some cough medicine, and maybe get another warm drink just to try and make it a bit easier to talk. I know I said I was going to be a little bit quieter than usual today on account of the sore throat, but that isn't really seeming to be the case, right? Fuck. Could you die easy? Your bear is almost dead? Yeah, it is, isn't it? So is Speedy Gonzalez. I think these two just... I think these two can just go out there. Go on, guys. Back out that way. Just hold there. Don't really think we need to worry about them. And as for this guy, I mean, how many hit points? 500 odd? 6? Oof. Okay. I mean, I think this is like the last... This looks to be the last area of the... Set them to fight defensively. That's a good point, actually. Boop. And boop. Pets you don't usually do much damage. That's why I'm kind of just keeping them out of the way. You know? Free up movement space. Right, so this is the last boy. 674 hit points. We need to get him down below 200. I've got a plan.
Strike.
There's a Lilith as well. And it goes on even further. I did not think it went on through there. I thought this was... Oh, fuck. Okay. Yep. Yep. Hello. Hello, sir. How are you doing? Are you okay? I wish you weren't. Give that to me. It's so dumb you can't fucking click up here. Why can't I click up here, but I can do it down here? Just give me the fucking option to do it up there, for the love of God. It's not that big of a, you know, of a deal, but it is annoying. Silly strength. Wonderful. Ooh, wonderful. Okay, 102 damage on you. How much did we get on the Clavicus? 99. And -2 dex from both of them. He's alone. There are no hidden enemies. Yeah, I mean that's. Maybe I'm just feeling really gullible today, but that's what I thought. And again, this time. I can get my swift spell in, apparently. Or can I? Yes, I can. Next round I won't be able to. I'm fairly convinced. I don't know why it works this way. That was just a series of disappointing moves, Spark. I'm disappointed in you. Anything else we can do? Challenge? No, let's not do that. Oh, yeah, okay, that was fun. That was fun. Perrin. Deal with him first. Ooh, tasty. This guy really is taking a big old beating, isn't he? God, 594 hit points. Right, you're doing not too great, below half. Oh, I didn't even realize you were there. I fucking hate these. What are they? Painage? Fuck. I might have miscalculated here. This could require a reload. We'll see. Then again. Maybe not. Did you quick save before the battle? I don't think I quick saved before the battle, but I think I quick saved downstairs. I can very quickly get back up here if I need to. You know what, Yogi? Just, sick 'em. Yeah. You require a nat 20 anyway. Oh shit. That's not good. Didn't look good anyway. Iron Man mode is not for you. Definitely not. Definitely not. I need my little quick saves. Should have done that before I moved. Fun. 5 damage. Wow. Filleted man? Filleted man? What the fuck? What is a filleted man? I've never encountered one of these before. Are these new? Were these added in the enhanced edition? Or is this just an enemy I've never seen before? Have they added new enemies in the enhanced edition? That'd be kind of cool. Nice. I am out of chain lightnings, I think. Yes, I am. That's not. That's a sad time. That's a sad time. Filleted like a fish? I think so. Like a fillet of fish? Like a McDonald's chicken fillet or fish fillet? Something like that? Possible. Oh, he's pretty fucking tanky as well. Wow. Wow. Okay, that's not terrible. Pretty damn good. Oh, that might have actually taken. That did take. Wonderful. Oh, it should be flailed? Wait. It should be a flailed man? Not a filleted man? Is that what you're alluding to? Because if so, what the fuck? Really? The name's incorrect? That's interesting. I've never encountered like a name that... I've never encountered a bug that like shows an incorrect name. Wait, flailed or flayed? I'm curious now. Oh shit, here we go. 43, let's see. Thank you for coming into my my range. Oh, so close and it's so far. 141. Right. When's Sarah's go? Oh god, she's off to... Yeah, never mind. You still have chain lightning though. There we go. Wonderful. Apparently can also get Cold Ice Striking as well. Why is that? Why can you get... I suppose because of the swift action. Yikes. I think we're maybe going to pull this off by the skin of our teeth, which is very lucky because we are going to be resting soon after this. But boy oh boy, it's pretty sketchy. Let me see. Let me just check this guy again. Oh wait, actually 337, 139, 159. You're going to be easy enough to deal with. I want to look at you.
We shall overcome.
Where are your immunities? Okay. Let's try it on you. Okay. That's a no-go. That is a no-go. No worries, Hacks. No worries. No problemo. Second verse in that. Ooh, lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. You are dazed, correct? I believe. I can't quite see. Oh no, staggered and stunned, not dazed. Never mind. Oh, tasty. Delicious! If only I could get a couple more shots in on you. There we go, wonderful. Who are you shooting at now, Spark? It did not seem like you were shooting at the Lilith. Oh, the filleted man. Again, very strange that it's filleted instead of flailed. I don't understand how that's a bug. Is it possible that it's a new enemy type that was added in the Enhanced Edition? Or maybe there was a change made in the Enhanced Edition? I really don't know what to think of that. Seems very, it seems like a pretty silly bug, if that's the case. Ooh. Herring. Yikes. Not as good as it could have been, but still pretty damn good. I wonder if... Let's try it. Okay, we got the Vrolikai. Now that was kind of what I was hoping would happen, but I still wanted to try and aim for her instead. Let me see. Hopper, where's this guy? There he is. Oh boy, so close and yet so far. Jeez. We're gonna lose the healer if we're not careful. Fully alright? Oh fuck. Of course. Of course, yeah. I'm totally forgetting. I'm totally forgetting the fact that we're going to need a concentration check on account of having to cast when enemies are right by her. Let's just get her out of the way, if possible. I can't get to parry, never mind. Oh shit, going for Hopper, eh? Going for Hopper. Right, let's try. Where's it at? Boom. And let's go with Perrin. Wonderful. Okay, we're getting there. Ooh, okay. Was that a double hit, or... I think it was, right? It was 40 damage, but then there was something else. First, yeah, 2 hits. Wonderful. Wonderful. Let's just go for some standard. Yep. Okay, sneak attack. Nice. Hopper, finish her off, please. Wonderful. Oh my god, we cut her in half. He bit her in half. I didn't know that was an animation that could happen. At least I've certainly never noticed it before. Which is saying a lot considering we're on Act 5 of the game. Probably a totally usual thing. Or normal thing, should I say. Right, what's he got? Longsword +5. Adamantine chainmail. Don't think I've seen adamantine chainmail before. I've seen adamantine armor. Or plate. Gloves of dueling. That's a +3, right? Oh no, +4. And then +4 again. Nice. I mean, I don't think that's better than anything that we've got already. What about you? Ooh, okay. Load of garbage. Little quick save. Little sneaky quick save. Because for some reason I have a bad feeling about this room. It's probably totally empty, but I have a bad feeling. Oh no, it is totally empty. Nice. Guys, if you had to choose Magus Sword Saint versus Fighter Mutation Warrior. Ooh, what? Which would I play as? I have to say Mutation Warriors look pretty fun. There's a couple of viewer characters that have been like added to the game that have some element or some levels in Mutation Warrior, and it looks crazy fun, you know? It looks kind of cool playing a Witcher style character. I mean, that's essentially what Mutation Warrior is, right? Like a Witcher. But Sword Saint, I think Sword Saint is the first character I played in Kingmaker. So yeah, I would say Mutation Warrior. Try Mutation Warrior if that's what you're asking for. You know, like what should I try? I would say give Mutation Warrior a go. See what you think, and let me know as well. Basically Witcher, right? You know, I think so. And there's some pretty cool art you can find online if you want to do you know, custom character art. Some pretty cool Witcher style artwork out there. Magus feels like it has more options than Hulk on steroids Smash. I mean, yeah, certainly. How was your Sword Saint play? It was about 3 or 4 years ago now when I played Kingmaker, I want to say. But from if memory serves me correctly, it was a fun time. Certainly depends on the role that you want filled. Yeah, I mean, that's part of it as well, like which companions you're going to be running with. Especially like the difference between Kingmaker and Pathfinder is that I feel as though voices might contradict me here, and feel free to do so, voices, please do if you disagree, but I think that the characters in Kingmaker suited their roles a lot better than the Wrath of the Righteous characters, you know? I feel as though Kingmaker's pre-written companions just had more going for them in their base classes. Either way, guys, I'm going to take a short break here. We're going to get a quick rest in while I'm gone on my break. I'll run some ads while I'm gone so we can get rid of that pre-roll for folks. You don't think so? You disagree? Explain to me why. Like I say, it's been a couple of years since I played it. But explain to me why. Tell me why I'm wrong. Either way, let's get this break out the way. That all looks good. Oh no, that doesn't look good. I think I should be on that. I think you should be on that. And we should get Reveille on that as well. Boom. Much better. Okay. Actually, Frey said the base characters have bad builds to me when I was playing. Oh no, I don't mean like the pre-made builds. I just mean as in there was more. I didn't use pre-made builds, like I leveled them up as I wished. I don't mean the pre-made builds. I mean as in just like the characters were better suited to their roles, I felt. With the exception of Lindsay, all the others were way underfleshed when compared to Wrath. Oh, really? You think so? Maybe I need to play through it again and eat my words. I don't remember having too many issues with them. Then again, it has been a few years, so maybe I'm just misremembering. But yeah, I feel like that. I feel like and again, it might be because I haven't played with the pre-written companions so much in this game. That could be another factor. Like I'm relating it to lower level play, so it could be that as well. Which is why I said, please feel free to contradict me, if you feel necessary. Because it could very well be the case that I am massively incorrect. But that's just my recollection of it. So, all looks good. Demon Slayer soup. Sounds tasty. Boom, we'll do that. And I will say, farewell, mi amigos. For I'm going to go and get a warm drink and go to the bathroom. And then I'll be back in like, let's say like 5 minutes for safety, you know? It might be that I get to the bathroom and I'm like, ooh, I don't just need to pee, I need to poop as well. In which case, I'll be 5 minutes, you know? Because I'm making a warm drink on top of that. Although I suppose if I take the kettle into the bathroom with me, I could make the warm drink whilst I sort myself out. Use the filleted man to cook some food he's already cut up into portions. Oh boy. Right, guys, I'll be back very soon. Until then, keep on keeping on. And I'll see you shortly. Bye. Goodbye, guys. Goodbye. Boop. And boop.
But at the same time, oh, what have I done? What have I done? Oh no! How did I do this? Oh no! Jesus Christ! Show that you are a man. You now own this habitat. You know what, Trashworth? You're right. We own this habitat. Ah! We don't own this habitat!
If a fight proves too difficult, you can flee and live to fight another day. Hold left shift to run during combat, like a little pussy.
Okay, so it's telling us that we should run. Let's see. Sealer.
We will win this war, Sealer. We're going to win the war. We might not win the battle. We might die terribly. But we will win the war.
Camellia. I'm sorry, what was that, Camellia?
Open your heart to me.
No, you're coming on too strongly. Chill the fuck out. I think we're safe. In fact, if we had like a ranged weapon, we could probably just chip away at its health. I don't like that. Oh, fucking shitting bastard bollocks! It's not quite as good as I want it to be, but it is much better than the webcam. Color looks much better, right? And there's a bit more detail. I think part of it is that maybe I'm not even angry.
Don't be.
Let me see.
Oh, you didn't put the game.
Fuck! Can we, Yeah, so, for those of you who are unaware, the reason that I am going to turn on donations eventually is that, yeah, I do indeed like to wear dresses. And, you know, I need an excuse to wear one without feeling like I'm just joining the crowd. Right. Give me it. Give me it. I want it. Give me it. I want it. Please. I need it. Give me it. Give me the Geo. Thank you. This game is hurting my throat even more than that time that I ate a full bag of dicks.
Oh, you.
Can you look at me?
Great. I'm glad you're here.
Why? I I wish I was trying to be this bad. I wish that this was me pretending to be this bad. I am this bad for some reason. I am actually this bad. I don't know how it happened. I was good at the game. I got good. I killed the Mantis Lords. I did. And then after I killed the Mantis Lords, what did I do? I smited the Soul Master. Yeah, I did that. I was good. I was amazing. That looks like a fucking big horse. Oh my god, it's enormous. That's not a friendly person. That's not a friendly dude. Welcome to the stream, Emma. I hope you've been well. Oh my god, I don't trust this at all. Have I ever lied to you? You haven't ever lied to me. That's the annoying thing. You haven't lied to me. Is this going to be the point in time where you prove that you... Oh no! You lied to me! You lied to me! I'm sorry, Reynold. I'll leave you to concentrating. Fuck me in the ass. Don't clip that.
To start with, we need to establish a stock of items for the store. If we have nothing to sell...
I feel as though the world has been incredibly unkind to me so far in Elden Ring. So, this is just my way of getting my own back. He had a sword. You saw him. He was... I think I've just been fucking humbled. Away. So it's like... really vacant stare to the heavens, but then also kind of like... Close enough? Maybe? Don't really want to make camp in the water. I mean, I suppose realistically there's no reason not to, right? Let's just do it. Camp. Oh no, we actually can't. Oh, that's a nice feature. We actually can't. No, we can camp in the water. Never mind. It's not a nice feature at all. It's not an attention to detail. We can camp in the water. Oh wow, look at that bedroll. Oh jeez. Really? Whatever. Hello, darkness, my old friend. I've come to talk with you again. Because a vision of a hollow night gave me quite a wicked tasty fright. And the bastard is shooting at me now. Holy fuck. I've got no health. I'm dying. Ugh. And, you know, we describe how gravy is made. We try and impart some of the joys of drinking gravy. And then this is how the divorce starts. I swear to God, I am trying to stream. I do not have time to argue about gravy.
You're looking for a fight.
I'm not looking for a fight. I'm looking for gravy.
You drank it all, didn't you?
I did drink it all. I did drink it all. Please, cover your nuts in chocolate and bestow them upon me. If you don't like the voice I'm doing for Tia, give me a cue for what the voice should be. Give me some sort of guidance. Q? What's Q? What's Q? Is Q button 4? Who's Q? Is Q a person? You said give me a Q. Oh. Well, enough of boom. Let's go, boys. Have at 'em. Have at 'em, boys. What was that? Oh, fuck! Oh, I forgot about that guy! I forgot about him! Oh, run! Fucking hell, that scared the ever-living fuck out of me. Oh my god, my heart rate is through the roof. Dogs, kill, please. What the fuck is this music? This is killing me inside. I am genuinely getting agitated. Ugh.
What is this weird bullshit? It's slightly too big for the box. Oh, too small. What is going on with the aspect ratio? Do you really want to quit the game? No, I just want to...
Oh, fuck. No, not again. Not like this. Not like this. No, fuck you. In the ass. Please. Leave my rectum alone. My rectum is untouched. It's unfouled. It's not destroyed. It's good.
Ah, yes, we've got him from behind. Like most warriors, taking them from the rear makes it way easier. Okay, I'm back. It's great that everywhere you go has enough space for a horse and a dragon. I wish that was the case. Like, sometimes it really is luck of the draw. Sometimes the space is way too big and we shouldn't need space and it should be fine, but nothing fits through and it glitches and bugs. And sometimes, you know, the doorways are tiny, but somehow big dragons and horses and whatnot fit through. It's, yeah. It's luck of the draw. Wait, where am I going now? Oh, there's that thing outside, isn't there, to get rid of the corruption. Should probably go do that. Since we've just rested. Methinks. Oh shit. Well, that's not good. That's not good at all. That looks like it's where... Oh, that's where Deskari is. I don't want to go down there. I don't want to be going down there. Oh, wait. Was that loot? There's loot! Invisible hidden loot! Ooh. Royal Guards barding? Heavy... Okay. Kinda nice. Yes. I did just belch. But I muted my microphone, so you guys didn't have to listen to it. And that's all that matters, right? Another huge map. It is, isn't it? It's disgustingly big. Is this like the biggest map so far? Probably not. I want to say that the labyrinth is probably bigger than this, right? Not the labyrinth, sorry. The prison. Ineluctable prison. Probably bigger than this. Maybe. Ooh, that's the wrong button. Right, so mobility check to get down here and run up there. Let's try it. Oh. Okay. Okay. Mythic and Alpha Shrine. Fuck you. I just wanted to go and... Good God. Sometimes when I see how big the map is, I take a break. Can't quite process this right now. I'll come back in half an hour. Unfortunately, I can't do that. I mean, I could. It's just it might not be very fun for anyone that's trying to watch. The demons would be happier if they took better care of their environment. Yeah, I know, right? Like, if they just maintained the properties that they're living in. They're such bad tenants. Demonic bacon. I don't even want to think about what that would taste like. Just really salty. Like, saltier than bacon normally is. Turns to ash in your mouth. Possibly. Maybe. I mean, in theory, he shouldn't be able to hit us until he gets down the stairs, right? Because there's no clear line of sight. In theory. Oh. Hello. Where were you at? Why did I only just see you? Shit. Hopper attack. Ooh, 32. Nice. Oh, fuck. There's two Alpha Schnee, a Defiler. Cambion Defiler, that is. And two Mythic Darachni soldiers. This is unfair. This is unfair. No, you can't see me. No, that's bullshit. Okay, maybe you... No, you definitely wouldn't be able to... No, maybe you could. Maybe you could. Never mind. Oh, boy. Oh, don't forget to enable this, because the game disables it every time you take a rest. Funnily enough. So in that case, I should be able to hit him. No.
No, I can't hit him. And also it's jumped into a... Fun. We only have fun when we play Pathfinder. Demonic bacon tastes like sulfur? I mean, that would make sense, right? Ugh. Sulfur. Smells like rotten eggs. Ooh. Yummy. You know what, Avu? Just... we should have fucking mounted up. We should have fucking mounted up. And we didn't. Oh my god, you got a 1? And you only needed a 2 to hit? You dumb fucking dragon bitch. Just stay with Sarah, because we're gonna mount up. Either sulfur or arse hair. They're one and the same, aren't they? Arse hair and sulfur. That's what I was brought up to believe. Arse hair and sulfur are pretty much exactly the same flavor. Wonderful. Ooh. Let's do that. Yeah. Not feeling so brave, are you now, Nalfashnee? Oh boy. What am I doing with my life? Turn that back on because the game's stupid and takes it off every time. And put one on you. Oh, that's okay. You can't hit him from up there? Okay. Him then. Boom. 41. Sneak attack. Lovely. Oh no. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh boy. I think we're just gonna have you stay put as well. Get close to Spark. Boom. Right. You want to... oh boy, I'm scrolling through that. I did not mean to do that. You want to mount up. And then that is your move action. However, your mount should be able to move. No, your mount cannot move. Okay, never mind. In that case, let's... oh my god. What are we doing? What are we doing? Can we get everyone in that? Protection from evil, can you? Possibly? Went to get some food, worry I left it in too long. I hadn't even put it in. Oh my god. Oh jeez. Unleash the giants!
Unleash the giants upon their kind.
Wonderful. Right. Spark. We're unleashing the giants, which of course means that you need to be a good old little ant boy. And mount that bear. Mount that... okay, never mind. You're not mounting that bear. You've used your full round to reduce your size. Fun. Fun. Perrin, you're a big boy now. You can do it. I believe in you. Fuck you, Nalfashnee. You're up there. You couldn't possibly hit me with a melee hit. No, that's... I'm calling fucking bullshit. I don't care that we're only this far apart. We also have the height ratio as well. Not ratio, the height distance. So fuck off with that bullshit, okay? No fucking way. No way. No way. I got a little bit irate then, I apologize. I take it back. I take it back. I shouldn't be yelling in my delicate state. Where are you actually at? Right at the back. How close can we get? We can get there. That's perfect. First verse. Please. Wonderful. Demonic bacon make their own rules? I suppose so. I mean, what can I expect? They are demons after all. They don't play by the rules. They are chaos. Oh, well, yeah. This is going splendidly. Okay. My time to shine. Let's do this. Let's give him one of these. Boom. And let's get another one in. Where's it at? There it is. Boom. Lovely. Oh. Come on. Lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Lovely. Deal with him. Ooh, okay. I wasn't actually expecting you to hit. In fact, actually, we probably should have done that as well. You're being a real inconvenience. That's right, you up there, with your little crown of air. Being a bit of an inconvenience. Why is Sarah stunned? She's not stunned. She just... Is she downed? Yes, she is. She's on the ground. Well, that's really fucking annoying, because I was going to mount up onto Speedy Gonzalez this round. And now I can't. Because Speedy Gonzalez is on the ground. So I've just wasted 2 rounds trying to mount my horse. Geez, look at Avu go. I know she's a little monster at times. And then other times I just feel like making her a meat shield. Boy oh boy, what could you do? Let's just, yeah, give a little bless to everyone in the air. I think that, yeah, that did get me as well. Good. And just stay put. Right, Spark, I would say get on Evil Yogi, since that's, you know, that was the plan for you as well, get you to mount up on Evil Yogi. Total waste of time. Evil Yogi's dead. Unfortunate, but true. Aim. Oh, you know what, actually? I swear I just clicked that. Can you not do it? Oh, you can't do it. And you've used... Now you've went into... that's annoying. Okay. I could really do with using Reveille to use Lay on Hands on Perrin, because I believe it will get rid of the Mercy will get rid of what's affecting him. I believe. In the meantime, die. Holy shit, they both actually died. Wasn't expecting that. I should be cocky like that more often. Yeah, okay, so can't use my swift attack this round either. Oh. Overcame the spell resistance. He should now be... Is it confused or dazed? I forget. Confused. Okay. Avu. Apparently we can actually hit from down here. This seems kind of bullshit. And by kind of bullshit, I mean it seems absolutely bullshit. Oh my god, you can hit from down there as well?
Strike as one.
Well, you know what? That's actually not what we want to do. We want to do this instead. This should get rid of it, I believe. Maybe not. I thought we had Mercy against Confusion, is it? Or Dazed? Possibly not.
Attack!
Either way, we're in the right place, so... Yeah, we might as well. Try now on that one. Good god, you are really annoying me, you know that? Really annoying me. Still down, eh? Still down. How many hit points do you have? 400. Never mind. Could we spawn? Are you fucking kidding me? It's not a full round action, is it? I mean, it is full round, but we were already in range to summon it. I clicked within the sphere of summoning. So why did she move? Never mind. boy, a lot of wasted turns going by. How far, right? Getting there.
We
Those
shall
hits in.
overcome. Do
Or
not
don't.
hold back.
Never mind. Why the oh my god, what is with the fucking pathing in this game at times? I clicked up there and it ran back down there. Great. Wonderful. Just what we needed. Just what we needed. Oh boy. Right, okay. Hellfire Ray as well. Okay. Pretty good. Pretty good. Can you get anything else in? No. What are the point of his wings? They wouldn't be able to carry even his head alone. I think they're just like a fashion choice more than anything else, you know? I think he's just meant to look like a real pretty little boy with his wings. And then the rest of him, I mean, it's kind of like, it's kind of like when a goth tries to look cute, you know? They add a little bit of cutesy flair to their outfit. They still look like they would drain you of your entrails, but they're trying to look a little bit cutesy at the same time. Utterly a pointless effort, but you know, a star for trying, I suppose. Okay. Just kill him. Please, just kill him. Just kill him. I know this is overkill. Just want him dead. There we go. Wings make you lighter, therefore the wings make demon bacon lighter. Oh my god, that's a great point, Hax. So we could eat like 2 Nalfashnee and feel totally guiltless about it. You know? I really do think that Nalfashnee meat goes straight to your thighs, though. It's gotta be said. Like eagles with cat ears? I mean, I suppose so. Because at the end of the day, I think we can all agree that... I hope we can all agree that cat ears do not make anyone look better. They don't add bonus points to any look, you know? Like maybe if I put cat ears on, some people would respect that, and some people would enjoy the look and compliment me for it, but I don't think those would be the type of people that that would stay if the cat ears were to disappear, you know? I think cat ears are pretty, like, they're kind of like Marmite. You either love them or hate them, and in this specific scenario, I think most people hate them. Why the fuck can't I get up there? What is going on here? I can clearly get through here. There's enough space. There's enough space. I can clearly get through. What am I missing here? Like, what the fuck is going on? What is this bullshit? Right. Let's have everybody fuck off back down the stairs. Kessler. Please. Right. Is this going to be what makes Kessler rage quit? Quite possibly. So, let me try and assess the situation. Let's do this logically. Let's be logical. I'm stood here. Who? What the fuck are you? What was that? I don't have anything like that in my inventory. But that's better. I know where you are. Anyway, back to the task at hand. I cannot walk this way. Okay? I am stood here on a flat surface. There is no rubble blocking my progression. My movement is unhindered. The only thing that is in my way is a little puddle of blood from the raining blood that is falling from the skies. As Tom Araya predicted. I believe it was Tom Araya who was the singer for Slayer. I might be incorrect. But besides from this puddle of blood, nothing in my way. Nothing at all. I can only imagine that the forces that are preventing me from moving forwards are quite simply too powerful and unknowable for me to comprehend with my mere mortal brain. Guys, there is a very good reason as to why I cannot move this way. Very, very good. Very important. And it's just unknowable to me. It's just unknowable. I can't move in this direction. See? Look. See? Can't move this way. But I assure you, Owlcat would not have overlooked something like this, you know? They wouldn't overlook this sort of thing. They pay great detail to every single map that they've created. And so I'm just gonna have to chalk it up to me being a really bad Pathfinder player. And that's why I can't figure out why I can't go this way and get this loot. I'm just too bad at the game. I accept it. I quite like the design of the headphones, shaped like cat ears, but a lot of those kinds of gimmicky products don't have very good specs. I mean, yeah, arguably so. Most mainstream sort of headphone brands don't actually give you good quality headphones. Most of them are just, most manufacturers are basically just, let's shove a load of bass into their eardrums, artificial bass, that's going to sound really muddy if you listen to anything other than EDM, and let's market it as a really top quality product. And if people ever say, wait, you don't need a lot of bass for something to be a good quality, you know, you don't need bass for it to be good quality speakers or headphones, well, we will argue with them until they die. There might be something there. The latest patch gave us lovely invisible assets. Oh, there's invisible assets now. That's good. That's fun. That's really fun. Owlcat, good job. Good job. Kess's wings just make me want to swim. What's wrong with my wings? They're beautiful. I'm a pretty little boy. For example, in that scene where we met the Queen for the first time, the chairs and tables were invisible for me. Wait, when we met the Queen for the first time? Oh, was that in the, wait. In Canabra's, in the, oh, fuck, what's it called? The last, what's it called? The Defender's Half, that's it. They were all invisible, so everyone was just playing a game of squat. Oh, jeez. I don't fucking know what's going on with this. Good job, Owlcat. I really did enjoy that enhanced edition. Oh, is it Heart? Defender's Heart, sorry. I thought it was half. But yeah, enhanced edition, 10 out of 10. Great improvements. Turns out they fixed all of the bugs in the game. The game's now incredibly polished. It's pretty much finished. I don't really know what they could do to improve the game at this point. It's great. Nothing left to polish, no bugs left in the game. You could actually say that they fixed so many bugs that they're actually into a negative amount of bugs, you know? Like if you look up the number of bugs in Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous after they released the enhanced edition, we're actually sitting around minus 69 bugs in the game. Don't ask me how that's possible. I don't know. I'm not a programmer, guys. I'm not a programmer or a game designer. I don't know how it's possible, but it is. But yeah, perfect game now. Perfect game. You know, a smart man would try and get a sneaky little chain lightning off. And
We will prevail.
Never mind. Never mind. Owlcat, we patched the game, please enjoy. Also Owlcat, we broke the game, please be patient. Yeah, no, I wish that was the case, Hacks, but I honestly, I haven't seen them acknowledge, like, bugs outside of patch notes. In fact, you know what? In the patch notes, they don't even really acknowledge them all that much, besides from saying, we fixed this issue. Like, there's never, I don't think I've ever seen an acknowledgement that their game is broken. Every single announcement they seem to put out is just like, hey, everything's great with us. We're moving on to a new game. Okay, can you fix your old one fast, please? I understand you need to work on a new game. You need to keep the money coming in. But could you please fix this other game as well, because it's near and dear to me. And I have to say, it's not really enhanced if it's still buggy as shit. That's not fair. It's not terribly buggy. It's just pretty buggy. From time to time. Let me just double check that he is actually under... Yes, I believe he does have some...
This will hurt.
Try it. Fuck. That's okay though, we've got another turn, apparently. Boy. Let's try Hellfire. Oh no, no, Chain Lightning. Let's do it. Let's do it. Oh, we found another one. Great. I didn't think that this was like... I didn't think the Sword of Valor was going to take us longer than both other objectives combined. I've got to be honest about that. You know, I thought this was maybe going to be like... maybe 3 or 4 encounters around this area, and then we were going to just be sailing through to Deskari. Don't even know where the Sword of Valor's at this point. Don't even know if we're on the right track to find it. It could just have been destroyed. Just charge. Oh, that's not good. There we go. I forgot how great Spark is with his bombs. So good. Down to half hit points. Below half hit points, actually. In one round. Or one turn. Tasty.
Strike as one.
Okay, now please. Yep, there we go. Nice, Reveille. Congratulations. That's a good one. Let me see. Oh, can you not? Oh no, she's out of range. I should have held him back. I am kind of curious as to what would happen if I exited turn-based mode right now. Don't know if I want to find out. Maybe let's try and deal with at least one of these guys before we do that. Because I just don't think it's necessary. At least not for this sort of encounter. There's not enough enemies to warrant it, I don't think. At least, not if we get one of them out of the way. Especially because at the end of the day we are over-leveled now. Are you going to let me... Oh, you are as well. You're actually going to let me use my, my swift attack. Ha. You know what? I think it's time. I think it's time. Everyone have at them. Boom rush them. Oh. Could have went much worse. Could have went much worse. Given the fact that I thought that basically we were just going to be heading straight to Deskari. I didn't think we were going to take another rest. I think we are going to take another rest before we go and deal with Deskari. We'll probably find the actual Sword of Valor and then take a rest and then go to Deskari. Into the house. We've already been up there. So we have to go down this way to get to Deskari, I'm assuming. But where is the Sword of Valor?
What a find.
Fuck. You bastards. Why would you place traps like that? That's so unfair. That's so smart. Why would you be smart? You're supposed to be a dumb NPC. Okay, so we're back to where I was to start with, I believe, because this is where I exited at one point. Right, disarm that.
It is finished.
Okay, and then back down here. I don't even think you need to sneak anymore, Daria. I think the place is clear for the time being.
They'll never see me
Let's back into the house as well. Wait, so this is all just one house? It's pretty big. Please. Disarm it.
come. A trivial
Wonderful.
matter.
Right, so, Sword of Valor. Is it literally just like here and I didn't click on it? I don't think there was an option to click on it. There is the option to cleanse the corruption though, which I still haven't done. Boy oh boy. Maybe it's further down here. And I'm just being a dum-dum. Could be. Most likely is the case. Let me see. Oh, let's go stealthy stealth. Yep. Okay. More enemies. Fun, fun, fun. Ah, jeez. Oh boy, I am so fucking hurt. Sneaking away we go. Why did I heal Sarah? Why am I healing everyone else but not myself? Do I just inherently heal other people when I take health potions? I didn't realize that was a thing. Is that an Azata feature? Actually, that might be an Azata feature. I think. Where's it at? I feel like I have seen or have read something that specifically said when you heal yourself, you also have the chance to heal other party members. I don't think it's actually in here. I think it's probably one of the listed in the mythic path progression. Either way, pretty neat.
Our time has come.
I do wish that the animal companions had more hit points. Like, their hit points are so low. It's kind of laughable at this point. Like, our tank has what? Like 5-6 times the hit points of 6 times the hit points of Sarah's mount. Seems kind of crazy. Kess, you have an option to take until fully healed. Wait, really? You're shitting me. You're fucking shitting me. How long has this been a feature? Has that always been a feature, or was that added in through the latest patch? Because I don't remember ever seeing that. If that's been in since the start of the game, I'm going to be so fucking pissed off with myself. Oh my god. Oh, Jesus Christ. Boom. Wonderful. I wish I knew about that feature before now. Boom. So quick. So quick. Oh, it was from the late... Oh, okay, so I'm not too much of a dumbass. I'm just a minor dumbass. I will level up to a major dumbass shortly, most likely. Geez, that's a pretty cool addition. Good job, Pathfinder. Good job, Alk, actually say. Wow, they actually did something that's useful. I mean, don't get me wrong, I kind of like the little portrait management for animal companions. That's kind of neat. But I mean, being able to use as many potions as you need just to heal, I respect it. Smart. S-M-O-R-T. Smart. Okay. To combat. Even Finian being voiced? You're shitting me. Finian being voiced was added in the latest patch, so was he not even voiced? Wait, so is he voiced the whole way through the game now? Because what I thought that the way when I completed his personal quest, which was like before the latest patch was released, he had voice acting. And I thought it was just the case that they waited until the final act. Or sorry, the 5th act, not the final act. There is 6 acts. I thought they just waited until the 5th act to give him any VO in the game. They actually added it in. The annoying thing is, I don't know if that's listed in the patch notes. I don't remember ever seeing in the patch notes added dialogue or added voiceover. I just picked him up and he was speaking. Oh fuck. You're getting a bit too close for comfort. So he doesn't speak outside of, maybe it's just intro dialogue and final quest dialogue that they added. Doesn't look like they've added any of the chin wagging dialogue. The patch notes are strangely vague. They always are with Pathfinder. They always are strangely vague. I think it's so that they can, I think it's so they have plausible deniability as to what they've actually added. Oh boy. Like, if they said, oh, we added more voiceover, and it turned out they added barely anything into the game, people would be disappointed. But if they just don't mention it and are intentionally vague, nobody can have a bad opinion. Nobody can complain. What the fuck's this? Elusive. Oh, it's because I'm on the, yeah. Okay. Then again, what is elusive nature? Grant 1 companion immunity to prone condition. Oh, okay, that might be useful for Sarah. Oh fuck. I feel like them. Oh jeez. I feel like Gandalf when he faces off against the Balrog. Come on, you can do it. We don't even need to go into turn-based. Yep, there we go. Boom, right. Like when I was in the shop where you find Finian, he was actually yelling about being trapped. What? That seems like a pretty big addition for them to not mention in the patch notes. What would you guys, how would you guys feel if eventually we get a patch where it's just like, we added all of the dialogue in that was bugged and hasn't been working up until this point? Like, what would you do if they came out and they were basically like, oh yeah, actually everyone's got voiceover, it's just the game's so bugged that the voice lines don't trigger and haven't triggered since launch? Because I've seen numerous people on like Reddit who have said, hey, I think my game's bugged because some of the companions talk, but then they never talk again, and people have to actually say to them, no, they just didn't voiceover, or they didn't add voiceover to all the characters because it's expensive. And I mean, I've got to be honest, I kind of think some of the voice acting in the game is kind of garbage. Got to be honest, it's not great. It's not great. So I'm not really sure what they paid for. New voice dialogue added. Enjoy the 100 gigabyte patch. Oh, jeez. Nah, you could definitely... I don't know. I'm trying to think back to the days when I've actually worked on voiceover stuff. And, like, file sizes. If it's just main companions... Yeah, you probably are looking at a pretty large update size. I remember playing around with Pillars of Eternity back in the day, doing voiceover for that, custom voiceover packs and whatnot. Boy, oh boy. Those were tiny, but it was only for one character, and it wasn't for voiceover lines, it was just purely, like the dialogue triggers that would be activated when you cast a spell, or when you take a hit in combat, all of those sorts of little bits and pieces. when speaking to Nocticula back in chapter 4, if you initially brought Ember, you lost a load of Nocticula's voice lines. Oh, so it's a good thing that I didn't bring her straight away then, right? Because I ended up bringing her afterwards, didn't I? That's really strange. So you would just lose a load of her voiced lines? Now, when you say that, do you mean as in having Ember as a member of the party would for some reason bug the game out and cause those audio triggers to just be ignored? Or is it just that a load of the dialogue would be skipped because you have Ember? I want a Kessler voice pack. Fairly certain there is somewhere on the internet there is a Kessler Pillars of Eternity custom voiceover pack somewhere. I wouldn't know what to search for, but it is out there somewhere. But yeah, that's a few years old now. That's a few years old. That was kind of, it was part of a... God, it is old actually, because it was part of a portfolio that I put together to work on that sort of project. Wait, can we not loot this guy? It looked like we could loot him. Do we just have to... Oh, maybe... No, we actually need to get the body.
They'll never see me coming.
Shit. His body just... Oh, and it's back. And it's gone. And it's back. And it's gone. Oh, owl cat never change. Never change. Boom. So it added an option above the other usually voiced replies to... Oh, okay. So one of her dialogue options, or should I say one of the options that you could use in dialogue, if Ember was present, basically mutes the voice dialogue lines or just bugs them out, as you say. That's interesting. If I can get a Kessler voice pack for Neverwinter Nights 2 and Wrath of the Righteous, I'll be chuffed. I mean, they put Ko in the game, right? Ko Carnage is the, God, which voice is he? Is it like Positive or something like that? Is that what the voice is called? Positive? I can't remember. But yeah, they put him in the game. And he's like an enormous streamer. So basically, there is no chance you will ever get a Kessler voice pack. Especially with the amount of trash talking that I mean, I don't think I'm trash talking the game. I'm not trash talking the game, I'm just being honest. But unfortunately, I think we live in a day and age where you can't be honest about video games without getting, like, blacklisted from anything to do with, like, you know, the industry. Ko is the Optimist? Oh yeah, that's it, Optimist. But you can't stand it? Yeah, I mean, it's okay, it's not terrible. Like, he's not a voice actor at the end of the day. I have to say, though, that, like, some of the lines that they gave him just seem a bit too Sealer. But then again, Optimist, I suppose it makes sense. Like, one of the problems that I had with the voiceover for Sealer's character is that she's just way too childishly gung-ho about everything. And in a game where I'm at the point now where it's just utterly depressing, kind of, I think that even the optimistic characters should have some level of realism, you know? Like, optimism doesn't have to be childish in nature. Optimism can just be the case of, guess what? Things are really tough right now, but we're gonna pull through this. Like, don't worry. Like, optimists can just be the rocks that keep everyone feeling somewhat positive. They don't have to be, you know, they don't have to be characteristically childishly gung-ho about being happy. Doesn't have to be the case. I don't think. Please tell me I didn't just... Oh fuck, we are getting close to Deskari. I should not be here. I'm in danger! Oh, here we go. He has some fourth wall breaking lines. Oh, does he? I suppose maybe that's kind of the point, given that it's like a very popular streamer of this sort of game, right? Like, it's maybe supposed to be a little subtle nod to the fact that he is like not a voiceover artist and is like a player of these games more than anything else. I have to say, I really do enjoy Ko's content. I don't get the chance to watch like streams all that often, but I think Ko's a really cool guy. Very, very positive a lot of the time from what I've seen. even when he's dealing with like really shitty stuff, seems to have a somewhat positive spin on things. But yeah, seems like a down-to-earth guy. Would recommend if you haven't watched any of his content. Did a brilliant job in Cyberpunk. Oh yeah, he played, was his name Gary or something like that? Was it Gary or no, it wouldn't be Graham, because I don't think Americans recognize the name Graham. But maybe Gary? Sheesh, level up? Oh, that's a good point. We do need to level up. That's annoying more than anything else though, because it means I have to level up midstream. Okay, so what are we going to do with our 22nd level? Oh wait, I thought we'd maxed out Lawmaster. Oh no, we haven't. There's 10 more. Oh, there's 5 more levels to go. Shit, why did I think that Lawmaster only went up to level 5? What a dum-dum I am. Oh, Dragon Disciple as well. Ding dang dong. But yeah, I can't remember what his character was called in Cyberpunk, but it was pretty interesting. He was like a street preacher, wasn't he? Right. Oh boy. Let's go. Oh, jeez. Wow, that was deep. Shit, I need to go and record some music after this and get those deep, bassy notes in there. Ding dang damn. Where was this voice when I was trying to record Misty Mountains Cold the other day? Let's go with that. Let me see. I think I'm going to go with... Let's get these up to 45. Let's go with religion. And apparently Flaming Croftman is another streamer. Flaming Croftman? Who's that? What is that? I don't recognize that at all. Flaming Croftman? Oh, from Cyberpunk? I don't remember this. Oh, Flaming Crotchman. I don't remember this. But then again, I didn't finish Cyberpunk. I didn't play a massive amount of Cyberpunk. I got kind of bummed out by all of the issues that it had. And I've never returned to it. Maybe one day I'll return to it on stream. But I don't know. Apparently it's looking pretty good in its current build, right? Who is he voiced by? Oh, by Jesse Cox. That's great. Okay, Jesse Cox. Wow. Yeah, I used to really enjoy Jesse Cox. He was a member of the Co-optional podcast with it was him, Total Biscuit, and Dodger, or Dex Bonus, as I think she's also known. Yeah, I actually popped into one of her streams the other day. Well, I say the other day, like a week ago, because her coffee company followed me on Instagram, and I was like, wow, this is someone that I actually really enjoy. You know, I really enjoy her content, or did enjoy her content. I don't really get the time to watch content these days. So I was kind of like very humbled by the fact that like I got a follow from her account, one of her accounts. But yeah, again, just another really positive group of people. But I mean, Total Biscuit arguably wasn't exactly the most positive person, but I think he was a positive force in the games industry. I mean, I don't think anyone can argue against that, right? Like Total Biscuit was a incredibly positive force for the games industry. I feel, you know, he was the hero we needed, you know. We did not deserve him, but we needed him. And so much of the shit that he predicted that was going to come true has came true. He said it was only starting with pre-orders. He was right. The problems with the games industry did start with pre-orders, and they've went so much further, just like he said they would. Oh well. I think that's a tale for another time, perhaps. So, greater law. Ability to understand magic items. Whenever a lawmaster examines a magic item to determine its properties, I mean, that's not really going to help us any further, I don't think. We're pretty much set for identifying items at this point. In fact, I don't think I've ever picked up an item and not been able to identify it in this entire playthrough. Does it actually go up any further? Like, I'm just trying to look now to see if any of the... Has it risen at all? I can't even tell at this point. And more curiously than that, at next level, am I going to get an ability score improvement? Because, like, again, we're off the tracks now. We're off the rails. I don't know what's going to happen. Being at level 22, no idea. I think it might purely be the bonuses and advancements that we get from our class. Like, class-specific bonuses and advancements, those we can get. But I don't think it'll go any further. But then again, if taking the legend path would allow you to go further with your ability score improvements and whatnot, maybe it will, because I think it's pretty much just a duplication of the legend's ability to do that. We're just done down here. Like, where the fuck is the Sword of Valor? I thought it was just going to be down here. But I'm not seeing it. Is it literally just back where I came from? I feel like that might be the case. Or maybe it was destroyed and I just missed that. I misread it. I'm a little bit hesitant to level everyone up. We might have to take a little pause in the progression just to level everyone up. I mean, we're level... Oh shit, Cavalier's level 1. Cleric is... Oh god, what do I want to do now? Do I just want to stick with Cavalier? I suppose so, right? You know what? No, let's go Chaos. Let's let Chaos reign. Guys in chat, what am I putting in? What level am I going for? What class? We can stick to Cavalier, or we can go for something totally different and just play around with things a little bit. I only went Cavalier to get the mount. I'm honestly, you know, I didn't have any great aspirations in mind in regards to leveling up in Cavalier. So, you know, what goes well with Cleric? Angel, Fire, Apostle. What should we go into? Or should we just go into Cavalier? If I don't get any suggestions, I'll probably just dip into Cavalier. Let me see. Would it be worth dipping into Oracle? Let's take a quick look. Let's take a quick little looky-see. And... break the build. Break the build? How do you suggest we break the build? At this point, do we just take a level in every other class? Maybe Enlightened Philosopher? What does that get? Let me see. So it removes mystery. Skill focus on knowledge of the world. Not really bothered about that. One of everything. Should we do it? Boy, what would Sarah dip into? Let's try and make it somewhat character canon friendly. So she's got one in Cavalier. Vivisectionist Alchemist is a common dip. Go with one in Vivi, you think? Oracle is not worth it in my opinion. Yeah, I feel like it would be really like just... Bleh. Hey, Fabblejax, how you doing, mate? How you doing, Jax? I hope you're well. I hope you're very well. Good morning to you. Let's go for one in Vivi then. Vivi! Boom. And let's just keep focusing on what we've been focusing on. There we go. Put one into perception. Getting caffeinated. Oh, sounds beautiful. Sounds wonderful. I myself am maintaining a steady level of caffeination throughout the day. Oh boy. I think caffeine is going to be pretty much a necessity this week. I mean, it normally is a necessity, but even more so than usual, you know? If I'm feeling ill, then arguably the last thing I should be drinking is caffeine, or at least one of the last things I should be drinking is caffeine, but good God, it does help. Ooh. Can you stack legendary proportions and enlarge person? Or am I being dumb? no, it's only personal. It's only personal. Okay, okay. In that case, maybe we just go with shield. Oh wait, no, we get 3 more options. Right, let's go shield, let's go reduce person. Let's go with... Oh boy. Maybe... Let's go targeted bomb admixture. Let's go with an enlarged person as well. Okay, so constitution, strength, and dex mutagens. Lovely. Throw anything. Caffeine does help, Cass. I was once feeling rough for a few days. Had a can of Monster and legit recovered by the next day. That's because of all those mutagens that are contained in that can of Monster, you know? I bet you grew like 3 extra arms and a second head and a donkey's tail as well, didn't you? That's the secret. Ah, boy. But yeah, no, I mean, that's why most flu remedies, at least in pill form, have some level of caffeine in them. Oracle as a dip is awesome. You get charisma to AC. Oh shit, really? Oh, Paladin and Oracle. We're going straight, I mean, Angel Fire Apostle, Cleric, level of Cavalier. Let's go with Vivisectionist, and if we get... I mean, I'm fairly certain we will get another level, won't we? It seems like it's going to go that way. We still have a little bit of the game left. So I think we'll get 1 more level. Therefore, level 23. 23rd level, we'll go Oracle for Sarah and see how that goes. If we go even higher than that, then maybe we'll take a choice between Vivi and Oracle. Or should we just go... I mean, we only need the 1 level in Oracle, right? So we'll go Vivi. We'll take a level in Oracle if we get up another level, which we should do. And then maybe we'll go back to Vivi. Let's try it. Boom. Right, Reveille. I have an actual build listed for you. So, actually, no, I don't. I don't have an actual... We're past that. We've completed the builds. Oh my god, we've completed the builds, guys. I have no notes for this. I have no notes for this. So if you guys are sat in chat and you have a character in game, Josh, obviously you have a character in game. If you have any ideas as to what I should do with these cheaty levels, these cheesy levels that we've gained, then let me know in chat and I'll do it. And for those of you who don't have characters in the party right now, but you maybe have ideas as to what I should do, feel free to let me know. So only a certain type of Oracle gets Charisma to AC, Nature one I think, but I'm not at my computer right now. Maybe we should try it with Reveille. She has, I mean, how many levels in Paladin is it? Yeah, 3 levels in Paladin, 2 in Scaled Fist, 10 in Mutation Warrior, 4 in Dragon Disciple, 1 in Blood Rager. So, specifically Nature Oracle. Right, so it would be the mystery, right? Yeah, there we go. Nature. So an Oracle with the Nature mystery adds athletics and lore of nature to her list of class skills. Oh my god, guys, they've done it. They've corrected the text. Is that a new change as well? They've made it so when you play a female character, it actually says her instead of he, and when you play a male character, it actually says he instead of her. Have they finally done it? After a full fucking year? After a full year of the game being out, they've finally done it? Wow, we were. Right, Nature. Look at Revelations. Aha, here we go. You've become... I think this is it anyways. You've become so attuned to the whispers of the natural world, from the croaking of frogs to the groaning of great boulders, that your surroundings constantly keep you preternaturally aware of danger. You may add your Charisma modifier instead of your Dex modifier to your Armor class and CMD. Any condition that would cause you to lose your Dex modifier to your Armor class instead causes you to lose your Charisma modifier. Interesting. Okay, so what would her... Oh, as for these, I mean... Oh, boy. I kind of want to go with Inflict. Yeah, let's go, oh, but then again, I mean, it doesn't really matter, because normally we end up raging her in combat, and if we're going to be raging her, then she's not going to be able to cast anyways. I kind of want to go Inflict, just to get damage output a little bit higher. I don't really mind about the healing. Don't really mind. So let's go with Inflict spells. Okay. As for this, oh jeez, let's just go with Bless and Bane, I suppose. Okay, so what's her AC after? So it's base level 35. Oh, okay, so her Dex is actually +5. Her Charisma is currently +5. I wonder if I can get a Charisma headwear for her. I probably do have something that I can put on her to help with that. So she has... Oh no, it's +6 already. Shit. Shit. I was thinking keep going Barbarian for Perrin, but feat access wise, I would love to be able to pick up Trip to meet requirements for Tandem Trip if getting access to... Oh, okay. We'll try it. Right, let's go in. So we're going to keep Barbarian. Mad Dog Barbarian, yes please. Boop. Let's go with mobility. Oh, so we get Danger Sense. No, I mean, we already have Danger Sense. It's just an increase on Danger Sense. Okay, so we want another level for Perrin, arguably. Well, no, not arguably. Definitely. We want another... Probably another 3 levels. Yeah, 3 levels would be 2 extra feats, right? A feat next level. And then an empty level. And then a feat the level after. We'll see if it's possible. I don't know how many, like, side quests there are left in the game, or if it's just going to be a straight run to the end game after this. But then again, oh. Isn't Hylor supposed to be here? Have I already encountered Hylor? I can't remember what happened last session. Because Hylor sent us a note saying that his daughter was here now. And I've not seen him. Maybe that's bugged. Either way, so we're aiming for Tandem Trip between Hopper and Perrin. Don't forget to heal after leveling. I will try not to. We might actually take another rest shortly, so it might not be essential right now. But before the commander sets off for the final battle, it may be worth completing all remaining missions in Is. Yep, so, I mean, we're on track for that now. I think... Yeah, I was about to say, I think we're going to have to go back to her lab, wherever that was. I can't remember where it is now. But I think we're going to have to go back to her lab and see what's on this key. So that's a side mission. It's an errand, a side quest. So that might get us a little bit of XP. I feel like I've got some more pages to give to him now as well. Not sure what's going on with this one. So yeah, I think that might be everything. I think it might just be a case of... Yeah, because it's... Oh, okay. So we found the Sword of... So the Sword of Valor's been destroyed then. I'm looking for nothing. I've basically just cleared the map. Actually, no, it looks like there's more down here. Have I missed even... Oh, fuck. I'm opening the map. For those of you who are knowledgeable about such things... Do you think I've missed anything, guys? I feel like up here I might have missed something. Oh no, wait, this is just the little trip down into yeah. battle with Terendelev. As for over here, I don't see any routes to go further. If you do that errand off stream, make sure to follow a guide for the secret ending. Oh shit. Okay. No, I won't forget that. I will remember that. I will remember that. I meant to go ahead and make a little list of things that I need to make sure I do while I'm streaming. I.e., like, conditions for the secret ending. I know there's a couple guides out there, and I was planning on making, like, a little checklist of things that I need to do. Not sure, this map is a little confusing. I mean, I feel like I've been everywhere I can go. Like, that's just the other route up to the temple. That's just the other route down to Terendelev. I don't think I can get any further over this way. Could I go down here? Oh. No, that's just an end. I mean, there might be stuff down there, but did I fight the dragon? I did indeed fight the dragon. Yeah. I feel like there's not really probably not anything worthwhile down there. We've kind of done everything. Like, Sword of Valor is gone. Irabeth is dead. Kiar's dead. Miamir's dead. Queen Golfrey's safe for now. We got the knowledge from the temple. I think this is it. I think this is like we go and fight Deskari now, right? I go and take a rest. I get rid of my corruption. I level everyone up, and then we go fight Deskari. Right, Spark. Let's have some fun with Spark. Right, so we have Preservationist, right? And we have one level in Cavalier. What do you guys think? I'm kind of wondering if, like, is there any way we could... What class could we go with to, like, beef up those? I mean, this probably isn't possible, but I would like to beef up damage output for those bombs. I think we've got as far as we can with it. I don't think we can go any further, because obviously Alchemist is purely based on that. Maybe, like, maybe we dip into Rogue? Maybe that wouldn't be such a bad idea. Get sneak attack on the bombs. You also need the mount feats. Oh. So probably just Beast Rider then, right? So maybe I should just stick with Cavalier then for the Spark. If you want to fight mounted. I do want to, purely for movement more than anything else, it's just really convenient being able to take a full sort of round of movement and then throw a shit ton of bombs at an enemy as well. So we'll stick with Cavalier then. For the time being. Perception, boop, 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 boop. Okay. Okay. AC 30. Pretty nice. Pretty nice. Right, Sieglinde, you're off the rails as well. What did we do with you? I feel like I took... Yeah, Eldritch Knight, wasn't it? Let's just keep going in Eldritch Knight. And of course, knowledge of world, mobility, and athletics. Scald. Wonderful. Deria, you of course are also going pretty heavily off the rails now. Arcane Trickster is fully maxed out. I think we're going to go with Sorcerer. Let's take another level in Sorcerer. What does that get us? Scorching Ray called bonus feats. Let's do it. Let's go with Trickery. Let's go with Stealth. Let's go with Perception. So, seek a bonus feat. Do we want to do Spell Focus? I don't think we do. I'm tempted to take Maximize, Meta Magic. Let's do it. Let's do Maximize. I don't actually even know if we have... We'll see. We'll see. We might not have the spell levels to actually make use of it. So let's go with... Oh no, we've only got the one, don't we? We've only got the one. In that case... Kind of thinking either... Oh, Genie Kind might be kind of good. Let's take a look. We'll do constricting calls, I believe. Right. Next up. Boo, 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 boo. Wait, what's stone to flesh? Oh, just removing petrification. Okay. Let's go with resonating word. Yeah, I don't know if we're going to have the spell levels to actually make full use of Maximize. Let's take a look. We'll take a little looky-see. Right, over to you. And... Wait, that's interesting. Why is she... Is she wearing rogue clothing rather than... Yeah, she is. So, does the clothing option go with whichever you have the most levels in? As opposed to what you started with? Because I definitely started with Seeker. I definitely started with Seeker. I'm fairly certain. Interesting. Never mind. Oh, shit. Didn't look at that. Right, so. Spellbook. These should all be equipped. Yep, they are indeedy. Right. Meta magic. Yeah, we don't have the spell levels for those boys, do we? Shit. Chain lightning. I'll take up to spell level 9. Yep, we don't have enough for that. Oh boy. Let's go with that. Let's go with that. Takes up to 7. We can make use of that. Same with Hellfire Ray. Boom. Okay. Stick with those for now. Right. We want to take a rest. We want to get rid of corruption. And then we want to go ahead and meet our end fighting Deskari, I think, right? That's what we're doing here, I believe. Jeez. Right, back here then. Back here we go. Wait, why can't I... Oh, shit. Yeah, of course. We can only go so far. That's kind of annoying. That's kind of annoying. Looks like we'll have to just sit through load screens. Does anyone know if Sword Saint Canny Defense stacks with Duelist Canny Defense? I don't think it will, purely because it's the same. It's the same feature. And so I don't think doubles of specific features, regardless of whether they're granted by different classes. I don't think that that double features will stack. I might be wrong. I might be wrong. I'm sure one of the very knowledgeable people in chat might be able to help with that. But I don't think they stack. This is it, right? Possibly. Yeah, I mean, there's no other way to go. It must be this one. Yeah, I don't think Canny Defense can be, like, you know, stacked based on gaining access to it from 2 different classes. I think it's like one of those features is like the max. Let me see. So we've been up there. Yeah, we've literally been everywhere, I think. Let's make a hard save. Boom. Just in case. Is this Kiar here? Yeah. Oh. Wait, have I not came this way? Yeah, no, I came out of that door there. Yeah. I just haven't looted the guy, apparently. Let me see. Let's just give it the quick once-over. Can't go any further. No, yeah. This is literally just the path where we came from. And there's nobody back up here. Nope, nobody listed. We'll go talk with Golfrey quickly. See if she's got anything to say. If she doesn't, we will advance. We will advance. Oh, fucking hell. Why would you go the longest fucking route that also takes us by enemies we haven't encountered yet? Oh, fucking... just... Good job. Good job. Good God. At least turn-based mode isn't necessary for this. I mean, I am getting pretty fucking beaten up. It's gotta be said. I don't think turn-based mode should be necessary for this. There we go. Come on, come on. Don't fucking do this to me. Stop hitting with your staff. Use, like... Boom, use that. Jesus. Right, okay. Looty, looty, loot. Take it all. And all that as well. And that. With 20 intellect, it would have been plus 10. Oh, jeez, that's nice. That's a nice little bonus. Ding dong dong. Wait, is that it? Is that it doubled up as if you were able to double the feature up? If so, jeez, I wish you could double them up. Good job, Daria. Good job.
It is finished.
Okay, so I think that is everything. Back to the Queen, and the Queen will say, "Oh, we can't even talk to the Queen! Huzzah! What a good trip this was. So worthwhile." Do I still have that little boop-de-boop active that allows me to teleport? Because we were encountering... Yeah, no, we don't. We were encountering some bugs, weren't we, where we couldn't move, and we couldn't move on the map either. So I was just doing that. And now I've done that, I will disable it again so I don't accidentally use it. And we will go ahead and rest. We will rest. Oh, so Sword Saint's +5, Duelist's also +5? Oh, so that is it doubled up then. That's a bummer. Okay. Ready for Deskari. 4 hours into the stream and we're ready... Oh, fucking hell. That was a lot. 4 hours into the stream and we are finally ready to deal with Deskari. A temporary altar to Iomade, near which the Queen herself prayed. Okay, right. Here's what we're going to do. Quick bathroom break. And then I will come back and we will head to deal with Deskari. Probably going to want to make a hard save just before we go into the battle. Maybe you guys can warn me as to when that's going to happen. Because if that's the case, then we'll try and make a hard save just before we go into the battle. We'll get all the buffs active prior to combat, and then we'll go in. I think that would be the... it's probably going to be necessary, right? Ooh! Ooh. What's this? Oh, someone's actually put a post out, a sticky about it. Does canny defense stack between classes? Oh, yes, it does. Oh, I did not expect that to work. That seems so cheesy, but at the same time... Wonderful. So yeah, Darko. It does stack apparently. When's this dated from? This is 9th of December 2021. It could have changed since, but I mean, I don't see any reason for them to have changed it, so... It's almost the post's almost a year old, but I would go with it. I don't see any reason for them to have changed it. Doesn't seem game breaking, right? It's a mechanic. It's meant to work that way. One dip into Duelist. Yeah, sounds good. Right, guys. Quick little bathroom break. I'll be back in a few minutes. Until then, keep on keeping on. Stay safe. Be happy. Goodbye. See you soon. Boop.
But at the same time, oh, what have I done? What have I done? Oh no! How did I do this? Oh no! Jesus Christ! Show that you are a man. You now own this habitat. You know what, Trashworth? You're right. We own this habitat. Ah! We don't own this habitat!
If the fight proves too difficult, you can flee and live to fight another day. Hold left shift to run during combat, like a little pussy.
Okay, so it's telling us that we should run. Let's see. Sealer.
We will win this war, Sealer. We're going to win the war. We might not win the battle. We might die terribly. But we will win the war.
Camellia. I'm sorry, what was that, Camellia?
Open your heart to me.
No, you're coming on too strongly. Chill the fuck out. I think we're safe. In fact, if we had like a ranged weapon, we could probably just chip away at its health. I don't like that.
Oh, fucking shitting bastard bollocks!
It's not quite as good as I want it to be, but it is much better than the webcam. Color looks much better, right? And there's a bit more detail. I think part of it is that maybe I'm not even angry.
Don't be.
Let me see.
Oh, you didn't put the game
Fuck! Can we, Yeah, so for those of you who are unaware, the reason that I am going to turn on donations eventually is that, yeah, I do indeed like to wear dresses. And, you know, I need an excuse to wear one without feeling like I'm just joining the crowd. Right. Give me it. Give me it. I want it. Give me it. I want it. Please. I need it. Give me it. Give me the Geo. Thank you. This game is hurting my throat even more than that time that I ate a full bag of dicks.
Oh boy, I'm back. Let me see here. Let's get the game unmuted. Boom. You should make Betty's laugh a sound alert for when you do something silly. I wonder if I could, I think, is there music playing in the background? I think there is. There's the Nintendo music playing in the Super Mario music playing in the background, isn't there? The Mario Kart music, should I say, playing in the background during that clip. If I can find another clip where she's laughing or giggling, then maybe I could do that. And I'm surprised Nintendo haven't already kicked off that I made a clip featuring Mario Kart. But then again, you know, I did stream Mario Kart and they didn't seem to have a problem with it. I haven't had any lawsuits filed against me. So it should be safe. Which way do I need to go? Oh, fuck. I don't think it's that way. I mean, I do think it's this way, but how do I get over there? Other side of the building, perhaps? No, that doesn't look... Oh, no, yep. Okay. Oh, of course. We need to go back through here. Dry, oh dry. Will say though, I will say that the loading screens seem to have been sped up a little bit. They're not as slow as they were, so I think they fixed that. Because normally when we were traveling, but even between places like this, like just going from point A to point B on the same map, there would normally be like a 30-second, 45-second loading screen between each place. Now it's just it's a fairly smooth transition, you know. And considering I have the game installed on like a 8-year-old hard drive, Frankenstein out of a satellite TV box. You almost fucking had me. Whoever that was, you almost fucking had me. You almost had me. And then something in my head just switched. And I was like, no, I'm being trolled. I think there was maybe like a millisecond or several milliseconds there where my eyes went straight and I was like, is someone fucking knocking? No, I'm just being trolled. Nintendo Sama will remember that. What does Sama mean? What does Sama mean? But yeah, Nintendo will remember that. They'll come back for me with a righteous fury. Loading is defo faster. It feels it, doesn't it? Definitely feels it. That's the Nintendo police coming for you. Thanks, Voices, for trollolololling me. Wait, no, I don't need to go into another, do I? I can just go right down here. Wonderful. Holy fucking shit, that scared me. Jesus Christ. Fuck you, Pathfinder. I'm just trying to make my way to the boss battle. I don't need to be shocked by fucking lightning. Good. Oh, fucking hell, there's more enemies. Fuck's sake. I was really hoping for just a straight path to Deskari. It's never that easy, is it? It can never be that easy. Don't fucking tell me that even though I'm in turn-based mode and the game is technically paused, I can still get struck by... Oh my god, they're fucking behind us as well. Fun. Fun. Why would you ever think that there would not be any more enemies? I was lulled into a false sense of security, okay? I'm ill, I'm delicate, and honestly, I thought the game was gonna give me a little taste of sweet sugar. Since, you know, so far they've just filled me with depression. Everyone that I knew over the course of the crusade is pretty much dead. I hope Wilsa is okay back in. If anything happens to Wilsa, I'm gonna be so fucking sad. I love that chubby boy so much. I love his chubby little bearded face. It's great. Especially because I imagine him talking like either Sam... What's his name? Sam Tarley? Is it Samuel Tarley? I think so. I think it's Samuel Tarley. He either talks like Samuel Tarley or Sean Bean. It's beautiful. Where's the button for just kill all enemies? Yeah? Where's that button? Oh shit, is this on yourself or can this... Oh no, it is personal. Fuck. Oh, well, we are. Well, what's that one? Ooh, pretty tasty. Tasty damage. In toy box. That is a good point. It's a valid point. I did ask where the kill all button is. It is in toy box. We know that. We know that. Oh, you gotta go, really? Wonderful. Okay. All right. Chain lightning. Die, please. Oh my... Oh, you son of a fucking bitch. Of course, because every time you fucking rest, Elemental Bloodline gets disabled for some reason. Fuck me. That is so annoying. So annoying. How many bombs can you throw? I think it's 6. I think you can throw 6 bombs in one round. It's just based off of how many melee attacks he would be able to take, I believe. See, that's more like it, but I would have liked it to have been a maximized level 9 Chain Lightning. That honestly makes me want to reload. How far back did I save? I don't know where that is. Never mind.
We shall overcome.
Boom. Did Spark pick up the Infusion's Alchemist discovery to use his personal spells on others? I don't believe he did. I don't believe he did. At least I feel like if he did, it would, well, I feel like I've tried it at this point and it hasn't had that effect. So I think probably not, but I'm going to double check now. Let's have a look. So these are the discoveries here, right? So Preserve Organs, Precise Bomb, Preserve Organs, Blinding Bombs, Mummification, Spontaneous Healing, Feral Mutagen, Force Bombs, Fast Bombs. So no, yeah, we didn't. Yeah, no. Okay. Elemental Bloodline. Don't forget to do it again. There we go.
You should have run.
Come on. 17 damage. Okay. Boom. So that's 3, 4, 5, and 6, I think? Yeah, 6 bombs per round. Pretty damn good. Pretty damn good. And his go. They're not having much luck, are they? Not having much luck at all. Oh, he can reach from there, so we should be able to finish this one off and then switch. Yeah, there we go. Come on, finish this one off as well. Beautiful. Beautifully done. Okay. Next time, this one. Shouldn't be too much of a problem, 8 attacks. Yeah, there we go. And then switch over to the next one. That didn't feel like 8 attacks, that felt like it was only 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, no, never mind. Never mind. Ugh, sitting pretty close. What are we on? 1 hit point. We hate to see it. We hate to see it. That single hit point of bullshit. If I'd smited, then that probably would have went differently. Yeah, just take a shot. Or don't. Just miss every shot. Should have just a magic missile. You're confused. That's fun. Right, Spark. Show me what you got. Why is it not? Oh, it's because it's mythic. Of course. There we go.
Do not hold back.
Rightio. So close. I'm sure Baron can come finish off. Yep, there we go. Wonderful. Wait. I thought Confusion was supposed to end after... Oh my god.
Together we stand.
In fact, that won't even get rid of it, will it? Let's try lay on hands. There we go. Those lightning strikes are getting way too close. Way too close for comfort. Right. How's everyone doing? Funnily enough, everyone's back at full hit points. I thought people were way more injured than that. Apparently not. Oh no. Wait. Sarah automatically healed? Oh no, she channel positive energy, of course. Of course. Okay. Right. So. Let me just double check this actually. Yeah, 9 left. Okay, yeah, we're sitting pretty. We're sitting pretty. And we still have a couple of, I think 3 legendary proportions left. Yeah, 3 7th level. So maybe 2 of them, 1 on Perrin, 1 on Reveille. Maybe we get a cheeky Hellfire Rain on Deskari as well. I feel like touch AC is probably going to be the way that we have to go, right? A little bit of touch AC. Jeez, let's make a... Do I buff now and then save? I think so, right? How far are we off? We're not far off. But, like, there's probably going to be another encounter before we get to Deskari, right? Or is this literally it? Like, if we go through... maybe not even through there. Yeah, if we go through there... Yeah, that's it. That's the boss battle, isn't it? Fuck. Right, so who's ranged? We need to work this out right now. Derrier is. Is Derrier going to be the one to take the shot? I think so. Let's get rid of that. Oh boy. They are... There we go. There's one. So we have 4 Midnight Bolts left, and we only actually need 3 more. So we have a spare Midnight Bolt. We need Deskari, which we're about to get, and then we'll need 2. And I believe the last 2 that we get are from Deskari and Baphomet, if I'm not wrong. I think it's Deskari now, and then Deskari and Baphomet later. Possibly. Maybe at the World Wound, at Threshold or whatever. So, Daria will take the shot, which of course means that... What does that mean, actually? It means we need her not to go down instantly, but even if she does, we can just spend a turn equipping her. Oh no, actually, I don't know if we can equip. Might be an idea to equip it on both of them. Yeah. Last time it was Rand. Rand took the shot at Baphomet last time. Who took the shot at the one in Nenio's personal quest? I can't remember. I think it might have been me. Right, I think we're fully kitted out. Is there anyone that could go higher? Nope, I don't think so. Evil Yogi, could you get high? Oh shit, we haven't leveled you guys up, I totally forgot. I literally said about that earlier on as well. Right. Boop and boop. We only have one bit of heavy barding, so I'm going to say, I think I might save that for Hopper. Let me go back. Let's do Hopper first. Oh no, Hopper can't go any higher, so never mind, we're not going to save that for Hopper. Can Avu take the heavy barding? Let's have a little looky-see. She might actually already have heavy barding on, I can't remember if it's heavy or light. Yeah, barding of Elder Beasts. Okay. Let's do it. Let's give Evil Yogi heavy armor. Go. Interesting. Looks like something from, what's it called? With the polar bears. Mortal Engines, is that it? Mortal Machines? I don't know. Either way. Right, so you're good. What about... pretty sure Hopper's good. Hopper's probably had more focus paid to him than any other, besides Ava, that is, any other animal companion. I don't think we can go any higher with Hopper. You know, fully kitted out. Fully kitted out. But what was this belt that I saw? So going after Tandem Trip on Perrin would be pointless if Hopper can't pick it up. Oh, that's a good point, actually. Yeah, Hopper can't pick it up. Wait. No, he can't. I was going to say, he doesn't already have it, does he? Never mind. Never mind. Either way, I think we should stick with Barbarian for Perrin. If we get another level, I think we... then again... do we want to stick with Mad Dog, or do we want to take another level in Mutation Warrior? I think maybe we just stick with Barbarian, right? Methinks. Let me see. What the hell was I doing? You think Vivi? Everyone takes a level in Vivi. So, physical perfection plus 4. I misread that the first time I put the current belt on, I misread it. I misread it. I think we want to give that belt to Yogi. Permanent +3 morale bonus to AC and reflex saving throws. Yeah. We want to give him that. Boom. One dip of Vivi is so strong. Sneak attack, mutagen, spells. Maybe we do just want to go Vivi for everyone then. Give everyone, like everybody got together around the campfire one night and they all just studied the arts of vivisectionary. Vivisectionary? I suppose it would be called. Maybe. And as a result, they're just all OP as fuck. Right, so. I think that's everything. It should be. Right. Let's buff, and then let's go. And I did see a lot of complaints that they haven't added in like an auto buff feature. I know there are mods out there that do that. Some of you guys have mentioned them before. But I did see like a number of complaints about like, guys, why is this the enhanced edition but you haven't added in an auto buffing hotkey feature or something? I agree. That would probably be pretty useful. It's a good point. Already has mutagen. And, I mean, raging. I mean, that's a fair point for most of them though, right? Because I normally do activate Inspired Rage. At least when we have Sieglinde in the pie. So it might not be worth it. However, I'm sure that, well, depending on the characters in the party, it will be worth it at some points, I'm sure. So, can I not... Can you not... Oh, wait, no. He should be big enough to be mounted now, right? Did he just go up a size? Yes, he did. Yes, he did. Wonderful. I thought he did. I thought he was looking a little bit bigger than he was. Right, who else? You need to be mounted on... There we go. We want to have... Let me see. We want to have... Well, you've all got protection from... Oh, no. Oh, no, you do. How long is that going to last? 24 seconds. We're gonna up it again. We will up it again. How long does it last for? 1 minute. We need to be quick about this. Actually, no. We'll cast that last. We will cast that last. Let's get Bear's Endurance. Oh, have you always been able to scroll through the spell lists, like the level spells, using the mouse wheel? Or is that new as well? Can't remember. Cannot remember for the life of me. Maybe that's always been a feature. This is a thing, like, I wish that there was a full list of everything they did rather than just like the vague patch notes that they released. Sounds new to you? Maybe it is now. But yeah, you seem to be able to scroll through the spellbook using the mouse wheel now. Which, hey, I'm a fan. Okay, that's that. Let's head over to Sieglinde. Where you at? There you are. And let's get... Oh boy, do we want... I kind of think Cat's Grace. Let's get Cat's Grace on as well. Okay. Oh, jeez. I believe I can apply... Yeah, I can apply this to multiple characters. Great. Wait, why do they already have heroism? Never mind. It's not necessary. Ooh, everyone get in. Everyone get close. Everyone get around the campfire now. Seriously, Daria, get the fuck in there. Oh my god. Is Perrin actually preventing us from moving?
my way.
There we go. We need to control click. Of course we do. Okay, wonderful. Alright, I think that's, is that Owlcat patch notes be like, we added stuff. I know, right? Like, you added stuff, but what stuff did you add?
I'm always ready.
Why did you sound slightly Valley Girl for the first bit of that, Sieglinde? You were like, I'm always ready. Is that everything? It might be.
My skills are
Having two
absolute.
24-hour buffers on my team this run has made buffing so much like... I can imagine so. I can imagine so. Sounds like a true joy.
Ready for anything.
Is there anything you can do? It's mostly self-casting. However, you know what? Let's get that on Reveille. How much longer does Perrin have? 14 minutes. So yeah, no, I think he's good. Yeah, I don't really think we went with anything, well, too much of a focus on buffing. Then again, do we have, no, we don't have, or do we? Do we have communal? Yes, we do. Excellent. Excellent. Let's get that in there. Just for shits and giggles, obviously. Right, now what about me? I'm fairly certain I have a few things that might help. Oh boy, that's a AoE passive, I think, right? So we don't need to really cast that right now. What about spell-wise? Enduring spells, abundant casting, ascended element, mythic choices for casters is superb. Yeah, I mean, I have to say, once we got to a certain level and had attained a number of like mythic levels on top of that, playing as a sorcerer really got kind of crazy, or has gotten kind of crazy, should I say? Okay, that's one to remember. Let's get that cast. Let's get Songs of Steel cast on Perrin. Okay, and now we're going to make another hard save. I think I'm ready. Father, please allow me to kill this this foul being of locusts. Boom. I want Baldur's Gate 2 to be made in this engine. Oh shit. Baldur's Gate in this engine? Would you not prefer to see it in the like the engine that Larian are using for Baldur's Gate 3? Then again, it would be totally different, wouldn't it? Like, when I think about it, Baldur's Gate 3 is going to be very, very different to Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. Very, very, very different. To the point where, yeah, it definitely actually does make way more sense for it to be made, for them to remake Baldur's Gate 2 or 1 in Owlcats. The engine. What's this engine? Is it their own engine, or is it like a pre-existing one that they've used? I have no idea. Okay, we're ready. Let's go. Oh my god, did I just get hit by lightning? I think I did. Maybe. Either way, team super awesome happy fun times. Let's. Okay, looks like that's not a happy fun time. Oh my god, if there's going to be more enemies down here for me to deal with, I'm going to get super pissed. Hey, Spark! I wanted to pop in and say hi before I go to Bood. Well, Spark, listen, I hope you have an awesome time in Bood, and I hope it's super restful, and I hope that you wake up in the morning, and there are toaster pants like a little butler pops in. His name's Kenneth, and he says, "Hey, Spark, I brought you your toaster pants, sir, and also I brought you a selection of breakfast foods." And it's just all there waiting for you, and you slip your toaster pants on, and it feels like pure joy and happiness. That's what I hope. I also really hope that there's no enemies waiting for me down here. I just want to go and fight Deskari. Please just let me fight Deskari. This is not the right way. I have gone the wrong way. Oddly specific. I can be incredibly oddly specific at times. In fact, I would say that most of the things I say are oddly specific. I just have that weird specificity. I'm oddly specific. That's what I'm trying to say. How do I get down there? I thought it was just a case of going down there, but... How? Is it down this... Is it down this way? No, it can't be through there because that's blocked off. And we can't go that way. Guys, how do I do it? Where the fuck am I going? My buffs are all gonna fucking wear off before I even get to him. This map is janky. Do you need to go... No, you can't go this way. Surely you don't go this way. No, because that just ends at the building. Yeah, there's no way down from there. Let's try this way. Does anywhere... Is there any... Nope, that doesn't go down. Nope, that's just a pit of despair and doom. Right, so how do you... Wait, is it that way? Also, how much Path of the Righteous is left? I think I'm probably going to be finished within the next week or two. I want to say it's going to take me like 3 more streams, and then that's going to be like Path of the Righteous done. I think we're going to be playing some Pillars of Eternity after that. That's what I'm aiming to do anyway. But yeah, not much of Path of the Righteous left. We're coming towards the end. How the fuck do I get down there? Listen, where are all my Pathfinder strategists at? Help! Help! Yes, I did say Pillars of Eternity. I did indeedy. What do I do? What do I do? What the fuck? Is it just like this game in length? No, it's much shorter. It's supposed to be like 80 hours tops. There's approximately 100 hours, 1400 bugs, and 5 gamer ranges left. Oh, jeez. How... I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I'm getting pretty salty right now, because I feel like I should be able to... Does clicking where you want to go on the map? No, it doesn't seem to. So, like, if I click there, it takes me, I believe, back up here, and then here. Much shorter. Yeah, it is much shorter. Much shorter. I mean, we're on, like, almost 400 hours, I think. Maybe 300 hours? Let's see. 10 days? So, 260 hours? 260 hours. However, it's definitely been longer. I've spent a lot more time like leveling characters up and that, and I don't think that... Is that counted in playtime? Maybe not. Maybe it is. I mean, not to hate on Path of the Righteous, but it's taken a lot of the stream. I mean, yeah, definitely. There's definitely going to be games that I come to play through that just take a lot longer than others. I mean, I've been playing this for like 7 months at this point. 8 months. But then again, I've taken a lot of breaks for various issues as well. Let me see. And I mean, with that being said, I've only really had the one or two days dedicated to it recently, and then prior to that, we pretty much had like a day for different things, didn't we? But going forwards, we're gonna have like probably a main playthrough through the week, and then aiming to have like an extra stream for just doing other stuff. But that's all to be revealed, I suppose. Right, how does clicking where you want to go on the map screen path you there? So it takes me here. So what the fuck am I missing? Generally, when it doesn't path you, it means there's a check. Oh yeah, like an athletics check or a mobility check. I just don't understand where that could be. Is it here? No, it's not here. So where else could it be? Could it be over here? Do I still have that little... I don't. I disabled it. I'm gonna just puff around with this and see if I can figure out where the hell I'm supposed to be. Oh, is this it? Shit, this might be it. No, that's coming back across to there. So I can path across to this area using a mobility check. Interesting. So it might just be that I haven't discovered the right way yet. Could I go... The issue is as well that it's kind of hard to see where I need to go. It's kind of tricky. I feel like I need to go up here. Like, all this terrain looks traversable. This patch here. Good God. And it looks as though you are supposed to... It looks like the steps that come down here, look. On the map, you can kind of vaguely see some steps that look like they lead down here. I just don't know how on earth to get to those steps. Perhaps on this side? Like, I feel like everything was hinting for me to... shit, I need to path back up here. I feel like everything was hinting at me to come down this way. And now that I've gotten down here, I can't actually access the... I mean, that crosses back over to there. So maybe that's all that was. It was just a route to come back up. I can't get around there. I can't go through that way. Ooh, tell you what I can do. No, we're not going to waste time doing that. I was going to say I should travel up here because I couldn't loot these bodies, could I? But I think it's just a waste of time. Right, let's go here. Are there any checks to be made around here? It does not seem that is the case. There is, though. Oh, can we come down? Can we come around here? Wait, no, I've already been around here. Haven't I? Let's try it. I think I've been around this way. Or maybe I haven't. Maybe it just looks like another area that I've had a mobility check for. Are those buffs lasting? Fuck. Time will tell, right? Time will tell. 30 seconds of joy of life. Good God. Oh my God, there's more fucking enemies. Just let me fight Deskari, for fuck's sake. I feel like this is taking so fucking long. Unnecessarily long, sorry. Fuck me. If this isn't the path... It must be. It must be. Of course. Right. Reveille. Please just, like, yeet them into non-existence. I mean, it is called Pathfinder. I didn't expect it to be so literal. I have to be honest. I did not expect the literality of this. So. And now I'm just wasting more spell slots. It's annoying. It's annoying. Come on, Spark, you can do this. You can finish this guy off and you can probably put a dent in that guy next to him as well. Come on, you can definitely do this. It's pretty close. Oh, really? Fuck! That was so close. 6 hit points remaining. What about you? 477. Yeah, I knew that was going to be the case. Okay, yeah, never mind. Pretty close, though. And you're mythic, so you're going to stay standing. That's annoying. Oh, jeez. Let's go one more lower level chain lightning. Right, there we go. 1 down, 2 to go. Wait, why can't you attack? Oh, you can. Come on, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. The pain train is on the... the pain train is in the station. Oh, the pain... I don't mean to alarm you people, but the pain train has boarded on the station. It's a terrible tragedy. Many people were mowed down by the pain train as it ejected itself from the rails, plowed through the station. Stop hurting my buffer. Good boy, Hopper. Good boy. And now kill that one as well. Are you kidding me? He won't auto it? Ah, it must have been just slightly out of range. Must have been close though. Surely. Boom. 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 Wonderful. Spark, I hope you didn't have the Midnight Bolt equipped. No, you wouldn't have. I would have had to have clicked that for that to be the case. Right, so do I need to literally rebuff everybody now? Because I feel as though... That's annoying as fuck. So we've got 30 minutes left of that. That's good. That's good as well. Yeah, we're good on that. We're good on that. Yeah, Good Hope is good. Yeah. That's not got long left. I'll rebuff on that. Actually, no, I don't even know if I have the... I think I have one left. One of those spell slot left. Or one of that level of spell slot left, should I say. Should be okay for that, I think. Get at least, well, 6 rounds, 7 rounds in by the time we get to him, hopefully. Sarah, why aren't you mounted up? Did I not mount everyone up? I'm fairly certain I did. I'm fairly certain I did. Oh no, she is mounted up. It's just that the model is bugging out. Right. Okay. Let's get everyone up here. Let's do another save. Fuck. And then let's get ready for this, because I think this is hopefully going to be... Wait, what's that? That looks special. Never mind, it's probably nothing. Wait, don't you dare fucking tell me that I could do a mobility check over here, because there was no mobility check on the other side. You guys saw it. I fucking looked to see if there was a mobility check around here, and there was nothing. Fuck that shit. Where? See, it doesn't indicate there's one on the other side at all. Seems kind of sus. Let's see if we can re-up this spell. I think we've got, yeah, exactly 1 left. Protection of nature. Let's do that. Right, now let's get ourselves over there and fight Deskari. Come on, guys. Come on. Run, 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 run. Come on. Run, 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 run. Here he is. Fuck. Here we go.
You are
are bad at pretending to be uninterested, imposter. I know you came down from heaven and even scooped to a conversation with that flighty killer Nocticula, the Crusader goddess, and the Lady in Shadow. So that is how far you are willing to go to be rid of me.
I mean, I wouldn't say that we really went out of our way. We've just been doing the do. We've just been doing the do. Listen, I hate to interrupt, but how about we fight and finish this already? Because I don't know about you, Deskari, but it's took me so fucking long to get here. You have really, I mean, if anything, you're the real chump, because you've been sat around, like, waiting for me for the past, what, 5 days now, as I've been resting after every couple encounters? Like, Jesus Christ, do you have nowhere else to be? Fucking sack of shit. Let's do this.
It's no use, imposter. Your efforts are futile. I heard that even your new mortal weapon, your Crusader leader, laughed at you.
Wait, who laughed at me? I don't think anyone laughed at me. I don't know where you heard that, but that sounds incorrect to me. And you know, I've got to be honest, you're supposed to be a demon lord. If you really think that laughter is the greatest weapon, then you got another thing coming, okay? Let me see. Oh, Iomede's ignoring you. Well, aren't you a sad sight?
The imposter goddess and her imposter instruments. I know what you're made of. Mortal ambitions,
Sounds kind of
mortal
bitter.
frailty, and
Sounds kind of bitter, guys.
Fear of decay, forever imprinted on mortal souls. Even yours, once mortal Iomade.
Here's a free tip. When a lady isn't answering you, leave her alone. Find a new object of affection.
I have begun with the mortal world, but I
Oh
will
my
not
God.
stop here. The upper planes too shall fall, and I will start my conquest with your heavenly domain. It was a mistake to equate mortals with gods. You were a mistake, imposter. As for your servant, I will begin today's feast with him.
Servant? What servant? Radiance sends out a wave of light. With joy and fervor, it welcomes the battle? Okay. Isn't Radiance on Rand? Does Rand pop his head out from behind some rocks? Don't worry, I'm here, I've got Radiance! And then pops his head back in. I'm fairly certain that Rand is the one holding Radiance at this point, and Rand is not in the party. The Demon Lord's howl shakes the earth. Well, let me hear the howl. I mean, that's not really an earth-shaking howl. Come on, you can do better than that. Yeah, that was pretty good. That was pretty good. Fuck. Wings made of flies now? What is it with this game and pointless wings? In this fight, make sure to loot the crystal mid-combat and make sure he doesn't fly away. Oh, fuck, he can fly away? Holy fucking shit. I didn't know that. Right, Sieglinde. I need inspiration. Boom. Wait, why isn't it? Have you taken your turn or have you not? You have not. I do not have inspiration. Why the fuck not? You've cast it. Maybe I do? I don't fucking know. Right, okay. I like the metal guitars. The metal guitars are appreciated. Just like it was with Baphomet. Let's get it cranked up. Because I feel like it's not as loud for you guys, right? Bear with me one sec. Let's do this. Right, okay. We're gonna do it. Let's try this. Oh my god, he's got almost 2,000 hit points. Holy fucking shit. So we did 87 points of damage to him and it hasn't actually done any damage to him. Why? Why? Why didn't that damage him? Why did that not damage him? And why am I on the other side of him now? I thought I was over here. Oh, fuck. Can we get anything else off? We can indeed. Right, what the fuck do we want to do here? I think I'm going to try a Hellfire Ray. Temporary hit points? That's a good point. It could be temporary hit points. Did we even get rid of the... We did not get rid of the... Right, we're going to try another Chain Lightning. Okay, that's the Swarm gone. Is he damaged yet? Still not damaged. Would it not list temporary hit points alongside his current hit points? Because if not, he's just invincible and we can't kill him. Oh, fuck. Right, that's my go. Yep. Speedy Gonzalez is down. Fuck, the big boys are back here. That's not good. Fuck. 141 damage in one hit. That's not nice. What's his AC? 59. Do I want to bless him or bane? Do I want to bless us or bane him? I think I want to bane him. He's immune to bane. Good to know. Let's cast Good Hope on Evil Yogi. Daria, I need you to really do something fantabulous right now. Let's try that good old Hellfire Ray. Please tell me you didn't just waste your turn moving towards him. It's a full round casting, never mind. Fuck. Right, let's try 6th level. 41 points of damage. Still no damage to him, though. Still no damage to him. Fuck. Welcome, raiders. Thank you, in effect. Thank you for raiding. Welcome to you all. We're currently dealing with Deskari and his magical hit points that don't seem to go down. Holy shit. Guys, welcome our raiders. Good day to you all. What am I doing? No, I don't think that would work. Reflex 22. Nope. Automatic success. Have a good one, gotta run. Wife's writing. No worries, no worries. Thanks for the raid again. Until next time, keep on keeping on, stay safe, be happy, and goodbye for now. And it's story mode. Jeez. Still seeing no damage to his hit points. What is going on here? Is it temporary hit points? I mean, I thought they would be listed though, right?
Feels like I'm wearing nothing at all. Nothing at all.
Rogan Bald.
Nothing at all.
Thank you very much for joining the party. Good day to you. I hope you're doing wonderfully. What is going on here? I don't see any temp hit points. Oh dear, oh dear. We'll soon find out. Let's get Spark. Oh Jesus, wait, he's gonna provoke an opportunity attack. If we could just get back a little bit though. Just a little bit. Let's try this. Attacks of opportunity on every... Yeah. That's not good at all. Spark is down. Fuck. This is going to be rough. Did he even do it again? Okay, we're starting to trickle away at his hit points. It's not enough. Let's get the heavy hitters in. Fuck. Okay. Reveille. Show me what you got. Show me what you got, Reveille. fuck. This is rough. This is very rough. This is Song of Strength. And we'll do the second verse of the battle song. 20 damage. Okay, better than nothing. We need some of those big hits from Perrin. That's what I'm relying on. Big hits from Perrin, numerous hits from Reveille, and ideally, if we can get some of those maximized spells out for myself, and they actually start dealing damage, that'll be ideal. Alright, let's try it. I'm gonna go Hellfire Ray. See how that goes. Let's try it. Rogan Bald is another passionate streamer of Wrath of the Righteous and quite experienced too. He did like dozens of runs. Wow, wow, we are. So much more knowledgeable than me. Is what you're saying. And I totally agree with that. Okay, okay. How much did we do that? 52, 52, 52, 52, 53, 53. It might be worth just going with, rather than Chain Lightning, going with Maximized Hellfire Ray. Yeah. Nat 20s are necessary. Sarah is probably going down within the next round. I think it might be down to the two big hitters, or the two big boys, should I say, and the sorcerers to actually do this. Kind of a Hellfire Ray. Actually, yeah, stick with the Hellfire Rays. Come on, Perrin. It's your time to shine. Give me 5 good hits. Okay. Okay. Let's get that Dex Mutagen on. Totally forgot to equip it prior to combat. Make sure that's active. Okay, okay, that's slow progress, but it is reliable. Slow and reliable progress is better than not hitting at all. What are we on? 1,592. 2 rounds in. 2 rounds in, I believe? Yeah. So this is going to be a sort of a war of attrition, I suppose. And I don't know if we can hold out for long enough. Fuck. Yeah, that's not going well. That might be Perrin taken out for the time being. Okay. What are the chances? Nope. It's not happening. Right, let's see. Next up is me. And I think I do want to go back to Chain Lightning just so we can try and take out that swarm as well. That seems to have attacked Perrin. Let's see how this goes. That was better than... Right. That was better than Hellfire Ray. I think we want to switch back to Chain Lightning. Can't take a swift action. Can do that though, so let's get that in there. Boom. Every little helps at this point. Daria just does not have the same level of, well, the same capacity to deal damage as Kessler does, unfortunately. Yeah, and the animal companions are just not going to hold up. Right. I don't actually think I can do anything with parry. Can I? No, I can move, that's about it. Yeah, that's about it. Boy. Let's get that active. Let's go with the old reliable. Okay, oh, that's, yeah, okay. That's a bit better. That's a bit better. Almost below 1,000. Oh, jeez. If Iomade was ever going to choose a time to come in... Oh, fuck, you know what? I forgot to... I haven't shot the Midnight Bolt yet. I haven't fucking shot the Midnight Bolt. I got so fucking preoccupied with actually wanting to deal damage. Son of a bitch. Okay. Let's do final verse. Deskari. 34 damage. Right. Derry needs to be the one to shoot with the bolt. It's gotta happen. It's got to happen. Meanwhile, Chain Lightning. That's pretty good. Well, we got him down to like 700? 771. Okay. Yeah, animal companions just do what they can, I suppose. Just do what they can. Which isn't a lot, unfortunately. Right, Midnight Bolt time. Before she goes down.
This should do it.
There we go. So that's him hit with the Midnight Bolt. Now, Josh was saying earlier, we need to make sure we pick up the crystal mid-combat. It's right there. It's right there. I thought it was going to be beneath him. I have the movement from being mounted on Avu. I'll pick it up, and then we'll get a Chain Lightning in. Hopefully. For the time being, let's get a bit of distance. Unless I can... No, it's not worth it. Then again, you can't do anything else right now, can you? Perrin is not doing too good. You're all... Oh, jeez. Now, I feel like I saw that in the most recent update there was supposed to be a search function, right? I got really excited about it. I'm not seeing it. That's Daria down. Fuck. Core difficulty? I believe so. It's core difficulty, but we've got like on account of having like all viewer characters, I didn't want to lose viewer characters in combat, so we have permadeath off. There's been a few adjustments made for various reasons, but yeah, pretty much core, I believe, if memory serves me correctly. It's been so long since I actually like started the game, but at times I do forget. Doing pretty good. I mean, I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. We're not there yet. We're not there yet. is it worth me? Screw it, let's do it. Right. Now if we can get so we're not all clustered up, just waiting to be hit, that would be ideal. Right. I need to pick this up. Oh, that's going to be my action. Fuck! I need it. I need it. That's my action. Right, okay. Just get a bit of distance then. End it there. Got to remember as well that a lot of these characters are so well made, you know? The viewer characters that have been added to the roster are so well made, a lot of them, that it's definitely made a lot of these incredibly difficult encounters much easier. Gary is down, so we're skipping right over to, yeah, right over to Evil Yogi. No, of course we can't get charging from there. Perrin. Perrin doing okay, but not able to actually take an action on account of... I think it's the nauseated, is it not? Oh no, staggered, probably. So... So we can basically move and that's it, I believe. Can't even equip things by the looks of it. Interesting. I mean, all I can do is kind of take a few steps back. That's it. That's all we've got. Yeah, let's just get that full 11 attacks in. 27, 22, 14, 26, 14, 14, 14, 14. Keep it going. Come on, keep it going. What's he on now? Must be down to like 500. Okay, 534. Jesus Christ, this feels tense. He's just, it's a simple war of attrition, but the question is whether he can get us down before we can get him down. It's just a very... It feels like he's making such big hits that give us like 3 more rounds tops. I think we'll be down after that. I don't think we can hold out any longer than that. Revelie's doing pretty fucking good. I mean, what's her AC at now? That's not Reveille. Right, so it says 42, but I know it's going to be higher than that because some of the things don't get added, some of the bonuses to AC don't get added until you're actually in combat, right? So they only get added after the fact, I believe. Unless that's changed now. We've already cast Smite Evil, haven't we? Yep. So that's it. I think that's our go. Anything else we can do? We probably... Oh no, we can't do it on others. We can do it on ourselves. Let's get claws as well. Yeah, that's it. Shit. Okay, so another swarm arrived. He tried to attack us. Reveille got an opportunity attacking, so he's now down to 510 hit points. It looks like he only managed to damage Avu for not a lot. Jeez. Okay, we got lucky there, I think. Do I want to get the cleric back up? I think I do. I think I do want to get the cleric back up. It should also bring back up the mount, as well as Spark as well, I believe. Oh no, Spark might be too far out. Actually no, Spark's closer than Sarah. We really want to move in, if anything. Inspiration on Reveille. Let's try it. Right, meanwhile, the battle continues. It rages on. Let's see. Chain lightning, please, die. Sometime soon. Oh, that was a nice hit. Okay. Down to 315. Did that get rid of the locusts as well? No, they're sitting on 19 hit points. Do we have another spell slot? Spell use, sorry. No, we do not. We cannot use it as Swift. Fuck. Anything else? Anything up my sleeve that I can pull out? No. Okay. Let's try it on the... Of course, no, they're immune to making dumb mistakes now, guys. Making very dumb mistakes. Yeah, Perrin's down. We're going to move and try and get one attack in. There we go, 24. If he moves this round, it's really going to limit us with Reveille if he keeps moving. Because if we're unable to actually get those 11 consecutive attacks in, it's not quite the same getting one reliable hit in, especially when it's only like 24 damage. Takes the war of attrition to an even slower rate. Let's do lay on hands others on Perrin. No, we can't do it on Perrin. Who can we do it on? I don't know if we can do it on anyone. I mean, Hopper, I suppose. Wait, actually, she's already taken her action. I don't know why it's not showing up. Interesting. Let's try it out of curiosity. Yeah, no, it's buggy. By the looks of it. Oh, he's turning back around. That's a lot of damage. That is a lot of damage. I'm surprised Hopper didn't go down from that. Right, Sieglinde. Sieglinde, my dear, what are you doing? Again, let's move up a little bit. Activate that. There we go. That's more like it. And let's do inspiration on... Let's do inspiration on Perrin. Is that possible? No, it's not. No, it is not, apparently. I don't seem to be able to do it. What's going on now? Ah, it's because of the movement. It's because of the movement. Can we do it on Reveille? Interesting. It said that we'd used our main action for movement, but I was still able to cast Brilliant Inspiration on Reveille. That's curious. Is he instantly back down? No, he's just... No. Like, what's going on with you? Time will tell. Anyway. Chain lightning, please. Is he gonna try and fucking fly away? Is he dead or not? A deep moan bellows over the area. It feels as if the very stones of Iz, the ancient ravaged capital of Sarkoris, are crying in pain under the unbearable weight.
Impossible! I am chaos and death! I am the end of times! I cannot be defeated!
I will free this land of you, Deskari. I will do it. For a moment, you see in your mind's eye the square in Canabra, where it all began. Except now, you two have switched places. Deskari is the one teetering at the edge of a chasm, while you stand firm. The vision fades, but your power responds to it, and erupts in a single mighty torrent. Your body tenses, the wound in your chest bursts into flames, bleeding heavily as if trying to kill you. But can this stop you? Now, when you're a step away from victory? No. Go on, Avu. Piss on his corpse. We just use a rainbow to kill him. Fuck you, Deskari. Mwah. Chef's kiss. We got the crystal. Deskari is not dead, but dead for now. And annoyingly enough, I'm still sort of thinking in my mind, like, was it worth going for the secret ending now that we know that we've lost a lot of allies by going for the secret ending? And I don't mean we've lost them as in, like, they're not our allies anymore. I mean they're dead. You know, like, it feels kind of shitty. I don't know if I made the right choice. Not worth your soul. Yeah. Like, have I sold my soul for the secret ending? Oh. So it is, but slightly different. The storyteller's here, apparently. Is there anyone else here? Or is that it? We are all pretty badly hurt. Wait, what? Interesting. A familiar figure emerges before you. The storyteller's unseeing eyes are turned downwards towards the city ruins behind you. It appears that despite his blindness, he perceives something that the rest of you do not.
He is gone. He is no more. The demon lord has perished. He has freed our realm of his dark presence. This poor city, the capital of a ruined nation, it has become a snare for both demons and mortals. I heard the cries of the dying even before they rang out. They are dead. They have fallen along with the city. But such was the cost of this victory. What you've accomplished is unheard of, Commander. But you must not squander this chance. Forces have already gathered near Dresden to set out on the last march, into the heart of the wound. We await your return. If everyone's waiting for us there, could you please tell them to prepare a victory banquet for us? And tell them Avu wants a cake.
Good God, Avu. Good God, not the time. Not the time for it. What are you doing here, storyteller?
We're witnessing a story, Knight Commander. We're witnessing a story yet again.
What will Deskari do now? Well, no doubt he'll return to his area of the abyss and heal up. He returned to the abyss, to his rasping riffs, but he did not return the victor. The great demon lord, the usher of the apocalypse, failed to kill them all. He failed. I'm not sure what hurt him more, your power or the realization of his defeat. Deskari is arrogant to the point of insanity, but it's more likely that he'll bide his time rather than launch another attack and risk everything. And while he's recovering, you will have enough time to complete your mission and rid us of the world wound. Do you know anything about what happened to the Sword of Valor? I cannot know for certain, but I can feel it. This relic hasn't left our plane. Was it stolen or lost? That remains unknown, but I foresee that you'll find it yet. Your bond is too strong to be severed so easily. I mean, I kind of know, you know, who's gonzo, who's dunzo. But let's see what he can tell us. Who fell along with the sea? I don't know why it sucks so much that Irabeth's dead, but like, she was with us since the start of the game, and I actually enjoyed. I liked the character. I liked the character quite a lot. And it's kind of bumming me out that we're gonna have to go back and tell Anevia that Irabeth's dead. The brave Irabeth fought to the bitter end. This was the last day of her crusade. Kiar, a crusader of indomitable spirit, his fight is over, and the abyss has swallowed his body. Many foot soldiers have left us. Who will remember their names? Who will preserve their stories? Fuck. Make haste for Dresden, Commander. Your allies are on their way there already. The story is drawing to a close, but it's not over yet. Well, I think that's that, isn't it? I think that's that. Is there anything else for us to do before we leave? I don't think so. I think we just leave. So, guys, I think that is where we're going to leave it today. You will have to tune in next time to see where we go next and what happens. An enemy has reached you and now attacks. Yeah, no, I kind of don't want to deal with that right now, but it looks like I'm going to have to, doesn't it? Ah, screw it. I'll deal with it off stream. But either way, guys, wow. Thanks to those of you who came along. I hope you had fun. I hope you had a good time and enjoyed the stream. I certainly enjoyed streaming. So, yeah, still a little bit ill, but I'm hoping to get back to the regular schedules. So I should be back on Thursday. I was planning on playing some Pathfinder on Thursday, but I think we're going to try out Manor Lords, just because it was suggested earlier on. And when I actually looked into it, it looked pretty fun. So we might try out the Manor Lords demo on stream on Thursday. And if we've got some time left after that, we'll dive into Pathfinder. If not, I'll try and dive into it on Friday or over the weekend. Either way, guys, thanks for coming along. Hope you had a good one. Until next time, you know what I'm going to say. Keep on keeping on. Stay safe, be happy, and of course, goodbye for now, guys. Goodbye for now.
Sehen von Spencer.